Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, my hat's fallen over. Stand up. Good hat.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Oscom. At a 15-month resub. And also Merry Christmas everybody still. Because it's still Christmas places. It ain't Christmas here, but it's still Christmas places. All right. I would like to get YouTube music. Oh, it's a little bright outside. Oh no, the brightness from the sun in the mornings affects my hat. You can start to see the green. Merry Christmas, Genta. Merry Christmas. Spell damage suppression chance 84%. It's actually not even good. Okay. while I was trading this morning, I got traded an extra taste of hate. Want me to disgusting hat? Jesus. Okay. Yo, plus on the taste of hate. I'm not looking at it in game. On it to be on someone's character right now. So exclamation mark D20. Ooh, resting's almost certainly not getting it. Oh, oh, ooh. Alright, Castmaster it is. Just roll 4. I just tuned in and wanted to feel included. Private league stuff. We got the taste of hate, and a few people wanted it. We should get. Honestly, we should start getting more and more taste of hates. So I'm not too worried about it. We'll be fine. We'll get a bunch of taste of hates. In the future, what you could do is join the private league next time. What do you think about that?
Blessing.
I would like to buy your this thing. I didn't even know I had a corruptible. It's 400 DPS. If I invite this guy and he's not leveling and has been like, oh fuck yeah, corrupted 4 link for leveling. No. No. Oh, it works on both levels, about 2 million more DPS than the shockwave totem. Nice. This is sad. Giving somebody this bow to use is sad. Is what I introduced my first map. Got a divine straight away. Second map got a fortune card. First ever. Nice, nice. Well done. Oh, hang on. That was my coffee finishing. Oink. Okay, so I want to look for a few things this morning. The first thing I want to look for is, am I still fine? Yeah, I'm way fine on res. Pity about the chaos though. No, I use a new player. So we helped this league. Oh, there's been like 4 or 5 of them, and I don't remember anymore. I don't remember who. Very belated Christmas. Oh, it's not super belated. I think it's still Christmas in some places. Hey, press check. Let's have a look. All of it. All the money. It's worth everything. What is that? That is tier 1 flat chaos. T1%, T1 life. Minion damage if you used a minion skill recently. That feels excessive. Oh, that's yours. It's certainly worth a lot, but I don't think it's quite 70. I think you'd be looking at something closer to 40, I would have thought. Yeah, for 25, you can get one with tier 2. Maybe 40? Morning. Okay, so next step. Gonna spoil the hat already? Yes, immediately. It was very gross though. But like immediately when I started. Just looking real quick. Okay, so I'm now level 90. I need to replace this piece of shit. I don't know if there's going to be one for me to buy or if I'm going to have to make it myself. Totally didn't get this from the, oh, nice. A second there, I had 50 of them. I had no idea what they did. Quivers, 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 quivers. All right, we have 1,000 quivers. So the first thing to look for is fractures. Do we have any quiver fractures that are worth using? Advice to leveling a Templar. What are you going to play? What ass? Don't want proj speed. That amount of accuracy would be enough for me to drop my... This is my only place to roll accuracy, which is why... Should I fracture accuracy though? Like, is that really easy to roll? I actually don't know. Look at it without pressing Alt. Damage, 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 damage. Life and life regen. This is very nice. Oh, I see. Because when you press Alt, it shows you the values without the increased effect. I see. Penance Brand of Dissipation. Pick up Storm Brand of Indecision if you've got it. Otherwise, Penance Brand of Dissipation is fine. Level the whole way with it. Use Storm Brand until from level 12 until 28. Okay, so what I really want is I mean, that's a lot of flat damage. It's also my only place to get Chaos Res if I want to be in the positive. But I need one damage over time multi. I want damage over time attack speed. Increased damage with bows doesn't matter, and prod speed doesn't matter. Which means I can get a way better quiver than this. Alright, let's look at what essences do. Wait, am I? Why would I ever be in affliction? Oh my god, that's useless to me. Damage with bows is useless. Chaos Res is useful. Thank you. Crit is useless to us. Attack speed's pretty good. Attack speed's pretty good, but it's on a really shit quiver. Is it possible that we just don't start from a fracture? It feels like it might be. That's also a really shit quiver. Do you want this? No. That's of no use to me. There's a Pierce one. You could get Pierce. And it does have accuracy. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're a bad base. Oh, poison. What about Rigwalds? Nah, no Rigwalds. I don't need to be any more tanky. You've seen? Alexia. Morning. So, Conkious Living? Morning. Okay, I might not be starting with a fracture base by the looks of it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Have any good fractures? Like tier 3 chaos, but it's on a crit thing.
Balor, my mother told me to add mixed herbs to the Christmas stuffing. It was sage advice.
Ah. Sage advice. Nice. Cam cool. Give it a 29-month resub. Alright, let's see if there's already one. There are two, and they're both shit. Rip. Oh, they're all bad. Oh no. Oh no. Attack speed's good. Attack speed with bows are good. No. Attack increased damage with bows doesn't affect poison. I think. Now I need to double check. Oh, whoops. That's Path of Exile again. Path of Building. I don't think that damage with bows directly affects poison, but let's find out, shall we? There it is. I'm not going to change anything, just the poison DPS, total damage per poison. That's the one, that's the stat I'm looking at right there. 7,000. I haven't changed anything. This is shit. That's not my real damage, right? Don't worry about that. Damage with bow skills seems to affect the poison. Okay. Okay. That's how I check when I'm not sure. Okay, so projectile damage does nothing. It affects the hit, but not the poison. So damage with bows, fine. Projectile damage, not fine. And that also means projectile speed with the mastery, also not fine. Bad base, bad base. Bad base. Bad fracture. Bad, bad, bad. I would actually... I'm kind of tempted to use that as a base. See, this one would be top tier if you were tornado shot. Well, the 7 on hit is, but this fracture would be. The Dexter is criminally insane. Oh, that would also be another good, like, tornado shot Deadeye. Oh, there's another good tornado shot Deadeye. Yo, there's so many good, like, Deadeye fractures. You guys know Deadeye MF still works, right? Just making sure. Oh, that's a cool craft for that. We have very few usable fractures. Yeah, okay. There are just no hunter quivers. How expensive is it to reroll influence if I was to pick up a good one to try and make like a proper? Randomizes the influence. It's 1,000 blue. Is that reasonable to use? Okay, I mean, that's really good. What can we do with this? Hold on. Are you about to add Chaos Res onto this as a suffix? Or damage over time? What's happening here? I mean, the chaos damage over time multi is fine. It can also hit poison chance. Poison Chance would also be good. Poison Chance is also not a terrible roll. The Chaos Res would be better, but the Poison Chance is also fine. $10. It'll do. Puts you in the positive. It'll do. How do you do? What do you do with that now? I'm actually trying to understand what to do with it now. Well, damage with bows works for the poison. So, right. So there's nothing to do except slam. Because you can just craft life as the last mod. Okay. I like this step-by-step thing because I can like follow and figure out what it is to do. I can't believe the attack leeches life and attack leeches mana don't block each other. I can't believe you could have both of them. I can't believe you can have both of them. Those should block each other. It's actually rude. If anything. Leeches mana's not the worst though. Oh, tab. That is a gross quiver. Thank you. Oh, that's not going to affect my tooltip because it's poison. It's poison. However, this was a nothing quiver. This is a great quiver. And it's got the extra proj. Okay. New problem. How do I solve this problem? I currently can't put on a better weapon because I need that 600 accuracy. There's nowhere for me to put accuracy on gear. It's not worth. It's not worth the quiver slot. All those things are really good. I can't currently give up this bow for the better bow because I need the accuracy. How do we fix that? How much accuracy do I need? I would need like 500 more accuracy. I do have the mastery for green sockets already. And I also have the mastery for the extra 300 flat accuracy here, as well as this wheel. I can only fit a precision that matters if I get an enlighten. Because I can get rid of my cast when damage taken. It's not actually that important. And I could move dash here. Then I could have... precision and enlighten put in here. And it could be grace, purity, precision, enlighten. And then it would fit. Is that true though? I mean, it's not true. I could take the mastery here for 3 points, but as soon as I can get my hands on 3 golds, I can drop this whole path, this whole thing. This entire path is just for this. Like that's literally it. That's it. That's the whole path. Oh my god, 6 golds? What the fuck? Okay, I haven't used any expensive oils this league, but I do not feel bad about using an expensive oil on this particular piece of gear. Because it's fucking Defiance of Destiny. That's fine. Right? You can use golds on the Defiance of Destiny. Somebody else, when I'm done with it, will use the Defiance of Destiny with this anoint on it. Like, it's just fine. Okay, so we're gonna give up that 20% chance to poison there, right? I'm gonna drop all these points. Now, I could take these for the accuracy. Okay, we need to fix the accuracy at the same part. By the way, Catalyst Life, my dude. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll get fucking right on that as soon as we've got life catalysts. Okay, so that puts me at 2.4. That caps my poison chance, though. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Martial prowess. Give me some accuracy. Oh, this is going to lose accuracy rating too. Hold on. Accuracy. Here's the thing, it doesn't need to though. Merry Christmas, Brandy. Christmas brandy? Don't even like brandy. The drink, not the person. I'm about 15 to 20 years too young for brandy. You're a Scotch guy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could drink Scotch for breakfast. I don't drink pretty much at all. Not like as a rule, but it just doesn't happen. Okay, let's see if there are any large cluster jewels. This is the weirdest thing, by the way. I'm still weirded out by like, it's interesting to have to work out what to do when you can't just get exactly what you want. Because like I'll fix this in 3 minutes in Trade League. I'll just spend 20 divines and move on with my life. But I have to work stuff out. on earth? Nice. What? Why am we? I don't know why we're linking that. It's nice. It's different. It's definitely different. Oh my god, there aren't even any 8 bow clusters. They don't even exist. There aren't even any 8 bow clusters. Can I use attack bow clusters? Okay, where's the poison DPS? Poison number, poison DPS, right there. So, total damage per poison, 15,000, okay. And increased attack damage. Where's the poison? 15? Okay, attack damage does nothing. Can't do that. Okay, it is affecting... Yeah, it is affecting the rest of the build. It doesn't affect poison. So we can't use attack damage clusters. We can use chaos damage clusters. Right? Even though I'm elemental. No, we can also use elemental damage clusters. Hang on. Hang on, can't we just use elemental damage clusters? Poison DPS goes up by 1,000. You can use elemental damage clusters. Do those exist? Okay, well, those exist. Obviously none crafted, but they do exist. 12% on count. All right, let's look at what we have to do. There's one exists crafted. Unfortunately, it's crafted for spells. We shouldn't yoink that because I'd just have to roll over it. One of those notables doesn't even affect me. So there are no bow clusters, so we can do chaos. What would we want out of chaos? We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's just 30% and that's just 30%. I think chaos might be just overall pretty bad. Only 2 out of 5 of the prefixes are useful to me, so I would have to get those exact prefixes. And 1 of the suffixes is also bad. What about elemental? Useless. Fine. Good. That's actually fine. I do all of those things. It's just generic increased damage. If you've chilled, ignited, or shocked, which I do. Not for meaningful numbers, but I do all of those things. And then that's fine. And this is that's also meh, but not the worst. What about suffixes? Disorienting display, not much. Elemental damage loses life is good. Widespread is good. That's way more usable. Okay, so elemental clusters, way more usable. Ah. Okay. Would I just slap it on, or would I try and craft it into a 3? I fucking hate trying to craft into 3 notables. Maybe I just slap it on with 2. I have a 3. Wait, you have a 3? Lab? I didn't see a 3. When I was looking. Notable mods you're looking for? I mean, realistically, I want a bow cluster, but we don't have one. Just looking real quick. I don't see any 3 notables in our league. Does anyone else ask about this build when you're done? Yes, like 4 people already. Why? Gonna need a sign up sheet for this one, right? Look, I think I'm just gonna slap this on for now. What you're saying is we need Poison Pathfinder gear. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be a thing people are very interested in. Okay, I have enough room here for another cluster. Now, what was Waggle using? I don't need that. Unless I do. Yo, unless that's how... Well, we don't have any RMR clusters, do we? That's how he fit on precision. Used an RMR cluster. I forgot those existed for normal builds. When I think about RMR clusters, I only ever think about like stackers and whatnot. I never think about like throwing one in a normal build. I never ever think about throwing one in a normal build. Do we even have any? Let's have a look. There goes it. Can it? How you doing? You know what'd be even better? Fuck precision. Fuck that. Hang on, I've got an even better idea. requesting a dissipation. You can have mine. A dissipation? This? No, dissipation. What's a dissipation? What is a dissipation? Precision Spectre? No, I got a way better idea. Oh, penance brand of dissipation. Right. That makes sense. So I've got an even better idea. Check this out. Wait, hang on. Drop that life node. Drop something else. Shit. What's up? It's Complex. How you doing? Nice. Okay, hang on. That's an accuracy node. What if I go around there? What if I don't worry about the cluster jewel and I go around like that? Does that fix my accuracy? I have very little percent. Oh, it does. I need one more point. I need to pull a point from somewhere. It's going to be right there. I'm going to use that to take this node and then I'm going to re-anoint. That also means next level, I can take the mastery for 20% AoE, which is something I'm missing and I actively want. And the level after that, I can take phasing and get more phasing on kill. And I've still got a dual socket. Okay, that's the way. Hang on. What do you think of the cluster I made? What cluster? Oh. A medium with only one notable? Is that the one I'm looking at? Oh no, we're looking at this one. Oh, that's way oh my god. That's way better. That's so good, actually. I would very happily put that in. But aren't you just going to put it in your build? Make another one? That's actually great. Although you can't afford to get into a cluster until you're in like level 90 plus. Armor and flat energy shield. Nice. I will happily put that in. Or if you make another one.
Slayer.
Whew. Can I give you a base? Collecting bases isn't a problem. Collecting bases is not a problem. It's the crafting that's the garbage thing. Okay. The question is this weapon, even if I don't need the accuracy, still better than this because of the damage over time multi and increased elemental damage? And the only way I'm going to find that out is reloading myself into Path of Building and doing a comparison. It's actually the only way I can know. Because this bow is like technically speaking better. It's 1045. And it does have some chance to poison, which is great. But this one's only 900. But it's got 20 multi on it. Why are we boosting Ellie and poison at the same time? Because of the all damage can poison tincture. Increased Ellie, as long as it's increased generic Ellie, increased Ellie will also affect the poison. Because the poison is like considered elemental when it comes from elements. Do you even need the chance to poison? Currently, yes. But that doesn't mean that there isn't another solution to that. I can solve the rest of my poison chance without it. But currently, yes. So where's my chance to poison? Chance to poison from main hand is actually 98%, including this weapon, which has 25% chance to hit. But I can fix poison if I need to. There are other ways. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, too many requests. I'm sorry. I searched for something twice. My bad. My apologies, trade website. Fuck is regex? An entire language. It's like a whole thing. What do I say? I don't know what it technically is, but it's a whole bunch of abbreviated shit that you can use to search for stuff. It's used in PoE context. People make regex things to like search for map mods and stuff. And it's like, yeah, it looks like that. Like, I understand that. I understand that whole thing there. Looking for blue 2 links or blue and a third. Anything looking for movement skill, movement speed boots. I actually don't know what O space SPE is. I don't know what that's for, but overall I can read them. Oh, it's to spells. Yeah, it's any +1 to spells. Just looking real quick for a regular jewel to throw into my build to cap poison chance. Again, we are very, very, very limited on what we have. I can't even get like poison chance and life. You know what? Fuck it. I'll roll on that one. And by roll, I just mean I'll aug and reel it just to hope. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I'll try. How can you read that? I can see walked on your keyboard. It just... I didn't like intentionally learn how to read the regex stuff. I just used it in PoE so long that I saw it over and over again and then learned how to read it because of that. Ooh. Hey, that's good. Hit life, I dare ya. Hit life, I dare ya. I'll put you on no matter what you hit, but if you hit life, I'll be really happy. Eh. Oh, that was the suffix. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually great. That's actually fantastic. Now slam life. You know what? That's actually fine. That's actually fucking fantastic. What do you mean? I forget about life. Who needs life? Fuck life. Throw that on. Easy. I actually forgot that was even a prefix. I thought that was a suffix roll. I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay, now I'm poison capped. That worked really well. Oh, this bow, my old bow, and this quiver, my old quiver. We now have I now have leftover gear. Before we hand those off, just double check that everything performs exactly as much better as I expect it to in an actual map. There's one thing I'm good at. It's judging it just by playing it. Team bridge at golf that tries to get you to find a specific text. And another text at a minimum characters. Oh yeah. No, instantly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why am I taking so much damage though? Hello? Oh, it's that motherfucker who just stops all recovery. Today I learned that stopping all recovery also counts for this amulet. Actually get fucked, that one mob. I was like, why am I dying? Why am I dying? Oh, your life gain on hit, your leech, your regen, and your recovery amulet all do literally nothing. Go fuck yourself. That's such a bullshit mob, man. What do you mean? That's such a mob. Yeah, it also stops the recovery flasks from Pathfinder. It just stops everything. Like, like, it just stops literally everything. Like, what is that mob? Everyone teleports around, yeah. There's someone on YouTube that got a spectre of that mob. He kills Uber Maven in 2 seconds with a single spectre. I would like to see that immediately. Can I see that video, please? Hello? What? It was a bug. It was fixed. Fuck. Thought for a second that there was going to be a real pure Spectre build around. I'd play the shit out of that Spectre build. It also had uncapped health for Detonate Dead. That's fine. You honestly, Detonate Dead can keep that as far as I'm concerned. If you're willing to play something as shit as Detonate Dead, you deserve to be strong.
I'm not up for that.
It's so fucking shit to play. Oh, that's some damage. It's also shit to watch. Yeah. Whoa. Damn, people got some cool portals. 5 fucking minutes? There can't be 5 minutes. There are no 5-minute ad breaks. Twitch doesn't control the ad breaks. I do, and they're the same they've always been.
Dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
Which is 3 minutes once every 30 minutes. Perfect forest warrior. Gotta pick you up. As sad as I am about that. Doink.
Make them fear
you. Why, hello. Give me a 900 so I'm digging the toxic rain ballista, thinking of rolling tornado shot. I've played an attack build of 900. 900 is absolutely fast enough. However, if you're really digging the toxic rain ballistas, you could change into scourge arrow ballistas with the tincture, all damage can poison, and barely even change your build and use that really good weapon that you just picked up. If you wanted to. Just as an option. Interesting idea. It's that on my first MF character. Can I interest you in an MF Scourge Arrow Ballista character? Because you can do all of those things together. There's you're describing things that all fit into the same build. Why Scourge Arrow and why GMP over volley or caustic? All right, well let's get to that as soon as I'm done with this this map. I'll show you why. First of all, Scourge Arrow is in my Mana Forge just for extra clear. Scourge Arrow is a much better clear than Caustic Arrow, but it's just sort of like you need really good single target this league, so I'm main attacking with Caustic Arrow still, even though it's the worst clear skill. But that's why I've Mana Forged the other one, so that I still have like good clear flying around. Oh, if everything is switched to all golden sectors, you think it'll do below 500 delve? I have no idea. I don't usually delve. I've had a headache all day. The doctor had open and the can broke off and it didn't open. Jesus.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Love it. Love it. So I also noticed while we were running that how much of my extra damage came from that extra arrow. That's actually extra arrow insane. Extra arrow actually insane. I have tried to kill all that around that depth on your sector carrot. It went very, very poorly. It doesn't super shock me. It's not built to be a delver. Delvers need like incredible layers of defense, but I also don't play delve. So like, I know they need a lot, but I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly what they need, just that they need a lot.
Go with Maka's guidance.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
I play this build, but I haven't played this league much. All I've got is 400 chaos. I've got some good news for you. This is a league startable build. You can start fresh. Goes to double empowered bar. Res. Oops. People in game DM. In a second. Was having a rough late league start and then Act 4 dropped a divine. Yo. I mean, that's still a late league start, but I don't think that's a rough late league start anymore if you drop a divine while leveling. Right? I think it's now a good, strong, solid late league start. You.
That will only slow me down.
Potentially that. Nope. 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 Rest if you take the helmet off and put it back on, they stay out the whole instance, but you gotta redo it every map. That sounds awkward and annoying, and I'd rather not. Well, there are a lot of questions about Dungeon. Is it possible to cast corpses of them anyway? If you lose them in case you trash shop, I buy all corpses all over. If you lose them by like changing a piece of gear or accidentally taking off your chest or whatever, the corpse item, like the corpse, will drop on the ground for you to raise Spectre again, as long as you don't offering it away. But if it's gone, if you leave, or if you're offering it or whatever, you just have to buy a new one. There's no other way. Is there a way to double corrupt that gem? This one, it's already corrupted. You can only double corrupt things that are uncorrupted. I mean, any new progress on that fun build? I made a second video with like a theoretical min-max trade environment style one. Can't make it 21, 23 now that it's been corrupted. Correct. Hey, 6-link Kintsugi. Okay, I have to try and make a bullshit filter. Completed a Void on Reliquary set today. Got a Mage Blood. D4 and now got a Headhunter today for the mental. Nice. I found a 6-link white Kintsugi day one of this league. Okay. That's pretty good. So many modules. Okay. Now, I need to make this all significantly significantly rarer. Stricter. Or MF style stuff. Yep, won't be needing any of them. Won't be needing single ones of those. Also won't be needing single ones of those or those, but we do want stacks still because I can't turn those off. Okay. Good way to look at that. Open. Look at to. How much would I have to donate for you to play Melee? I'd have to really think about that. We'd also have to have a discussion about what denotes Melee. Does it have to be a small ranged melee ability? Does lightning strike count? Like, or does it have to be like, you know, you're all mentioning melee builds and they all sound trash to me still. I still don't want to play them. They all sound real bad. I still don't want to do any of them. Basic tier 2, I need to move whetstones out of there. Scraps and whetstones go up to mid tier 2. That way. That way they can still show up in stacks of over 12. Maybe 10? No, that should stay low. That should stay low. That should stay like 6. Gonna strike up a balance between making it strict enough that I can MF a map and loose enough that I'm not hiding shit we need in private league. Those can all hide and those can all hide. These can stay though. These are all things that we actively do want to have. Honestly, that can go away. Stay. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Definitely keep. Definitely keep. Return, return, return. No sound. No beam. No beam. Border green. Background transparent. Your bus drops. Is that a discarded build? No. No. Not at all. How are you not in boss drops? How is this default not in boss drops? Murder boots. The only two places that they drop are Bubonic Trails, which is Abyssal Depth boss, and Void Walkers, which is Shaper boots. Why are you not a boss drop? Like, what is going on? Okay, just Legion Breach and 7th Gate and Wandering Path and Semi-Juiced tier 10. Suck it stupid. Okay, can I turn off this one? We really need roomies still. You can go there. That's Quiver made your filter. This is not me, the filter. This is, it shouldn't be like that by default. That is good to know. Oh, this is weird. The shit I'm keeping on is real weird. Divination Distillate with Flask of Tinges and being permanently on because of Pathfinder is really nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I will make that adjustment in a few more levels. If like why does some random non-superior gem orbital shoot a vibe strike gem? Okay. There's that. Sleepings can go off. I'll pick up the rest. All the fossils stay on. All the resonators stay on. All those go off. Fuck you, fuck you. Well, leave it on. Weird. Weird. Okay. Divination cards. Off. Oh, as much as I'd love to turn all these off, I don't think they can go off. Also, what's the name of that one card I've been picking up for GCPs? I need to make sure that doesn't go off. It's called Union. That's the one. Thank you. Good. Good, 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 good. Those can all stay, I think. Except that we've got plenty of mores. Got plenty of them too. Those definitely all stay. These definitely all stay. Those definitely all stay. There's some weird shit we have to keep. This is so very different. This will never ever get as strict as what I normally like. Never. Even an MF filter can't get as strict as what I normally like. There's like whole sections of stuff that just stay on no matter what. I'm bothering you again. Never be sorry for bothering streamers. This is our job. The corpse level mana. Marionette skill life is no, the corpse level doesn't matter. The level of the spectre gem matters. Once you spectre it, it becomes a spectre and scales with the spectre gem level, not its base corpse. I found a green tincture. I mean, a green tincture is that's the one that makes all damage poison, so it's good. Oh, I have to show magic jewels. Oh, I have to keep jewels on. Oh, I have to keep magic jewels on, guys. We're gonna get rid of the lower level abyss jewels though. The magic ones. I have to keep so many things on. This is insane. Yeah, what I don't have to keep on is this shit. We'll keep tier 1 on there. We'll disable all of them. Then we'll check tier 1s. Too many. I've loaded too many modules and the website is now lagging. What's with the yellow maps showing on the trade filter? One of the most common things to do right now is farm tier 7 maps. I can't hide them. There are people with 3 mirrors invested into a character that are in tier 7 cemeteries. Still going to show that, but with no sound, please. And none of that, and none of that. We need to pick up lore weaves, still can't hide those. So I had a double tier 1 res, most with tier 1 minion life. Veil chaos orb. Should I take 400 armor? Depending on popcorn specters. You can't handle the reduced flask charges gained on that build. You don't have any other version of flask sustain. It's a lot of flask to lose. Just take the armor. As much as I'd like increased effective flasks, you can't keep them up if you do that. Follow up. Am I wrong for juicing 216s? Is it better to speedrun high dust yellows? It depends on the strat you're doing. It depends entirely on the strat you're doing. Okay, I'm starting to lag the shit out of Filter Blade. I've made too many modules. This is a problem. And second one to doing Legion and Abyss. So Abyss is significantly better in tier 7s. The reason people are doing tier 7s because they can force the Abyss to have a Spire every single time. There's a Spire every single time. And then they multi-proj the map and get like a bajillion mobs to come out of the Spire every single time. Which is like several abysses a map. There's plenty of guides on YouTube. I think Garatha did one. That's probably what I'm looking at. I think Crouching's doing it as well. The tier 7 part of the strat is pretty gross to me. I actually hate when the thing to do, the right thing to do, is lower tier maps. I actually hate that. Always. Like whenever the right thing to do is to go to like tier 1 or tier 7 or whatever in your like mirror invested character, I hate it. You should want to do tier 14 to tier 16 if your character is strong enough to do it. There should be options to do lower tiers and they should be slightly less rewarding. You go down to tier 7, you should make 40% less money, 30% less money, something like that. But it's not what happens. That's not real. Okay, well, we're gonna find out if that works or not. Nice. Ooh, very nice. An elitist comment? The fuck are you talking about? How is that an elitist comment? Higher tier maps should be more rewarding than lower tier maps. It's not an elitist comment. Not sure how that's elitist in any way. It is very much not, right? Like, higher tier maps should be more rewarding than lower tier maps. Pretty fucking standard thing to think, I think. How do they force the spire? So the bosses can't spawn in tier 7 maps, and then gilded scarabs stop it from being the other outcome that's not the spire. So there's only one outcome left in low tier maps with a gilded scarab. The outcome that's left is that one, spires. That's it. That's the only thing it's allowed to roll. People do it. No, the tier 7 is more rewarding than tier 16 for this strategy, because as soon as you go to a tier 8 map, you can have bosses spawn from Abyss, and that takes about 50% of your profit away. You can never stop the boss from spawning through any way except doing it in such a low tier map that you can't spawn a boss. That's the only way. I don't like whatever I'm looking at all. That video? It's not livery. I don't like it. Whoa, it's that same thing. It's the same thing. You're a piece of shit and nobody likes you. It's that guy. I hate him. I'm saying it's nice that noobs can do tier 7s. Noobs could always do tier 7s. What's upsetting is that a character with 2 mirrors worth of investment and a min-max degenerate shouldn't be in tier 16s. They should still be in tier 7s. It doesn't matter if you've got the literal best character on the server, you should still be in tier 7s. That's wrong. It doesn't make any sense. Hey, it's entirely possible that we've all missed something and that there's a way to force spires most of the time in a higher tier, but it literally shouldn't. You should be getting a boss like at least 1 out of every 3 spires. If you're above tier 11, shouldn't spawn a spire. It should spawn a boss hole. At least 1 every map should be a boss hole. If it's not, then we need to figure out why. If it's not, we need to figure out why. Because if we can run red maps, then we can roll higher quant. But everyone who's tried it, everyone who's doing this strategy, all the MF people, the entire MF Academy, everyone's in tier 7s right now.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yo! Brandy? Merry Christmas. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Huge. Present. I didn't. Buttons. You gotta say gimme. Right, my bad. My bad. I apologize. Then that's the cursor on using. Oh, you're right. I got distracted. Right. Let me attempt to. Oh, I got distracted. Guess what Baylor didn't do this morning? I'm on the drugs. I'm on the drugs. I'm on the drugs that killed River Fever. Okay. Paying attention, remembering Baylor. I'm gonna show the volley thing, and then I'm gonna go take my medication. Okay, so volley. I believe volley is the right support gem if your attack is in totems and not a self attack, and I will show why. So in my own attack, the overlap is really good over there. It's great, right? That's some great overlap. It's the same here, right? There's like, I currently have 8 projectiles. At least 5 of them are overlapping. When you get like 11 projectiles, like 8 of them will overlap. Fantastic, right? There's like 8 hits at once on a single target. It's great. And you can do that overlap over here as well, which is fantastic. If you're GMP instead, and you attack about, let's say, this far away, it's about the same overlap. Pretty much the same thing. Sure, if you attack over here, they spread. That's much less damage. Better clear, but less damage, right? They spread too far. If I attack it here in melee range, every single arrow, no matter how many I have, all overlap. When you're playing as self-attack, you're quite often face tanking stuff or within this range of things where it's either the same or better. And when you're attacking off into the wild like that, you're clearing anyway, right? And so it's fine. It's more than enough damage to clear. The tanky stuff that lasts long, it runs up on you anyway. So you're either face tanking it if you can, or you're kiting it a little, but that means you're attacking about this far away where it's the same as volley. If it's in a totem, everything changes because you place a totem, you run, you place a totem, you run, you place a totem, you run. The totems have perfect aim. They never miss. They attack from a distance. They're all at different distances. So we want volley. But when it's you want the option to be able to do whatever you want. Make sense? Alright. And next, take your drugs, Bella. Hang on one moment. Question: what would you advise for tornado shot support chain gem? Try chain didn't see much difference. I would suggest looking at Crouching Tuna's max roll guide and following that. It's basically exactly how I would do it. Which guide? Crouching Tuna did a lightning arrow into tornado shot guide, and it's on YouTube and on max roll. And he builds them exactly the same way I do, so I'm pretty much just sending people to that one.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Whoa! Hey, quick question about oh, I have no idea. Amazing how much stronger you feel if you don't do the league mechanic. Yeah, and how much less loot drops in your map. It's also pretty amazing how much less you get. Manny's is also really good. It's definitely more solo self-found focused, but it's also pretty good. Nothing wrong with it at all. Easy divine. Goblin troop. Yay or nay? Yay. I wish I had it. They look real cool. Still doesn't hit like easy X. I actually wish that they had changed the use case for exalts and divines and just made us get used to that, but then kept exalts as the expensive item so that I could keep saying easy X. Exalts and do the same drop rate as before. I don't think so. I think everything changed pretty much. Jesus. I forgot to do some fractured item things. Clearly. I was trying to make a strict filter and I forgot about the fractured items. Sweet Jesus, look at it. So many. I'm just Al can go. I don't have the juice in the private league. Alright, filter blade, let's go. They changed fractures yesterday? No. Untiered. Yeah, listen, if any of you are fractured, I need to see those. If any of you are fractured, I need to see those. Show me tier 2s. Is there anything on here that I must have? Yep. Artillery quivers. Because of low item level? Nah, too many of these things are worth having. Plus, I plan to go to tier 16. I'm not staying low tier. I don't have, we don't have like access enough to all of the juice for me to start taking it as well. Because like, we've got teams with better MF gear and more player quant. We want them to be using that juice. Right? So for me, I'm going up to tier 16s. I'm not there yet, but I will be. We got agreeds, yeah, and an Orabot with you, right? Like, I'm not taking Gilded Scarabs away from you guys to put in my like half quant solo mission, right? Like that doesn't track. That's not worth, right? Yeah. Stop there, thank you. Yeah, nice. Okay, however, even though I'm going to be showing more, there's absolutely zero chance I need to be showing this much. Absolutely fuck right off. That can go away. All of them can go away. That can go. That stays. That stays. Lay down possible juniors with blue and yellow juice. I don't know if anything is impossible with blue and yellow juice. You just need a way stronger character than we've needed in the past. Like, you need proper single target damage now just to map if you want to do juice stuff. All the attacks are not spells. Huh. Open for environment has the exact same map? Nah. So what's happening is the less rewarding the unique is, the more often it shows up. And then the harder the map is, the more often it shows up. So the people who have full on trolled by putting like super common garbage uniques on ridiculously hard maps will have their maps show up super often. Like super often. Really actually map 4 times in a row. I think that'll stop happening pretty quickly because there's only like the first 400 or 500 got put in and there's like several thousand to put in. So like as the next patch and the next patch happens, there'll be also way more troll maps as well as way more good ones. It's just in this like first iteration where they only got the first batch, we're going to see a lot of repeats and everyone is. Moonlight was a damn terminus est. Rip.
We wish you a Merry Poemus. We wish you a Merry Poemus. We wish you a Merry Poemus and a happy torchlight. Good tidings we bring from all ARPGs. Good tidings for Poemus and a happy torchlight.
It said Poemus. Think of the viddies. It said Poemus. Is this a more strict filter for the private league? No. Sort of. This is just a so the problem with the private league is I can't make a more strict filter for the private league because of the like 80 people still playing, like 60 people are still using this my filter. So if I turn anything else off, it stops for the entire league. So I strongly encourage you to make your own stricter filter or take my version and edit it and make it stricter on your own account, but we need to all be doing that separately in slightly different ways. Otherwise we remove everything of that category from the entire league, and that's awkward. So I get the filter into filter blade. If you type !filter blade and you look for the one that says Baylor started Kegels, that's the private league version, and you can edit it from there to make it stricter for yourself. Okay, let's try that. Come on. Why are you all still here? That's too many items. That's actually too many items. Why are you all still there? There should only be like a few of those there. Like barely any of those should be showing through. What did I just do? Did I not just turn all of you off? Wait, did I just set what was T1 and what was T2 and then not hide T2? Is that what I just did? I might have just done that. Okay. All right. My bad. Yeah, I just set what was tier 1 and tier 2 and then I didn't hide the tier 2s. Okay. My bad. Those haven't sit in yet? Nah, they take half an hour. I take mine and then I have a 20-minute power nap. That'd be alright. Come on, update. Popcorn Spectres. I popped in Predator instead of feeding. It actually feels pretty good to use. I don't think I'd suggest using that generally, but I think it's probably a really good option for like any sort of bossing content. Here's another button to press though, which is the main reason I would never do it. There's another button to press. Lazy bones. I like automation. Any automation I can get my hands on is good automation. Phyllis, what do you think of the high level KOS would be fine with an unmade guardian? What you're really after is percent regen, not flat regen. So there's a few other unique chests around that have like 1 or 2% regen. Those would be the best. If we don't have access to the good chests, you want the ones that have percent regen on them. Worth way more than resistances are. Dude has like 40,000 life. 1% regen is like a lot of life regen. Cool. Come on. Hey, your voice is nice. I might still have for feeding frenzy. I mentioned it. I don't like pressing buttons, man. The less buttons I have to press, the better. The buttons I want to press the buttons in Path of Building when I'm planning shit. I want to use my brain to make stuff like good and smooth and work and be fast. And then I want the build to play itself as much as possible, because I can be like clever with how I make a character, but I can't just magically be a good player, and I'm not. I'm trash. So I want to make builds that play themselves. That's the play. That's what's going on.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
This button more rest. Yep. Oh, I should really change that build command. This is a poor imitation of Garatha's Poison Pathfinder. Excuse me? Why were they fucking pink? What am I doing? This is why when I'm playing with weird shit, I do it on my own filter and not the public ones. Why were they fucking pink? That is not how that's supposed to look. Why are we using poison for the build? Because it's very strong. Poison gets you a lot of damage. You know what the Ventus you have on because it fixes my res issues? I think I'm wearing them. Pick the best Ventus I could find. Oh? Oh, that one. Right. Cool. Wait for it. I don't know about that. Six. This Ventus. Yeah. Honestly, even though it's only 5 quant, that's still a pretty good Ventus. Like, it's 5 quant, but it's 36 rarity. And good resistances and some life. It's not bad. Boop. Boop. Okay, unfortunate. There is another problem with the filter. Let's go back again. Load. Tell me why you're pink. Show me your... Wait, hang on. How did that happen? How did that happen? What happened here? That's not how that's supposed to look. Okay, well. Nah, it's a problem with this new system right here. It doesn't actually work properly. I can fix it, but it's real annoying. It's the new stuff. Yo, no power outage, please. I broke the website.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
So this part's in here. Currency, custom, open UI, but it's an entirely different thing. Like it's a whole different. Why won't you show? There are items here. Why won't you show? I've broken the filter. Okay. Let's reload it again. It's also an experimental thing. So like some people like me are playing with it, but I don't think it's like ready. You need to turn everything onto this one. This one won't show. There is currency here. Engineering shards and transmute shards are here. It won't show. Oh, nope. I broke it again. Actually, nothing. Nothing works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe I just don't get to use that new section. Maybe it's just breaking with preloaded like preset things, the color changes and whatnot. That's why none of my filters are using this yet, by the way, because this just seems to break with a lot of presets and whatnot, especially color changing modules. All right, fine. I'll do it the slower and more annoying way that I thought we were giving up on. Let's go over the small stacks. Get rid of those, yeah. Get rid of those in small stacks. Don't fucking show me that. All those. Unfortunately, all those. I need alts still. People are rolling with alts, right? How much strength do we need? No idea. Can't remember. 20 to 6 20 fuses. Nice. I want to merge with the backpack, please. Yes, please. Or the backpack, but with, like, depending on my build, the backpack, but with all the rares nearby showing. Rares nearby showing is some top tier shit. But also, so is the prism pocket. So... Okay, well, we've gone back to the old school way. Let's sync that up. At least I know this way works and doesn't break. That'll take a minute to come through. Oh, it's through immediately. Let's see if you break anything. Sometimes in certain setups, I think Bisco's Leash is better than Headhunter. This tier 7 farm might actually be one of them. But saying that'll upset some people. For sure. Rampage is just real strong though. Blue on top of the yellow blows my mind. So it's all pack size related. So like rolling really difficult maps, or like especially 8 mod corrupted maps, will just give you way more shit. How much DPS do you have right now? I have absolutely no idea. I don't even know how to guess, to be honest.
The darkness.
Affects how much wisp you've got. Yup. Out of the map, more mobs downstairs, more wisps. A large chunk of the wisp power you get actually comes from killing the mobs that are wisp empowered downstairs, not just the trails. The trails just lead to where they go. That's still too many. Wait, those are all bad. Not the imbued. Wait. They're not all bad. Most of the bad ones are gone, aren't they? No? That's all of them. Why are they all still there? Fractured items are weird. Okay. Sometime this league I'm gonna have to make a module for filters that I can apply. But oh, these are all showing up because they're white sockets, not. Oh, get fucked. Nice. Or 6 things. I'd be okay with that too. And check if I should daily farming information. Yeah, hang on. I got somewhere you can go for that. Here you go. So sorry. What an asshole. I have no idea. I've not done daily farming stuff. Oh. Ooh, hello. Hello. Classic toxic 1%er. You know, I was thinking you were a nice guy. No, you weren't. I'm not a nice guy. I'm kind. I'm not nice. Kind and nice are two different things. Okay, why are you still pink? Kind of a dick. Alright, why are you still pink? How are you still pink? There's no pink like that in my, well, there is the expedition scarab, but like that's not an expedition scarab. To me, there's a very big difference between nice and kind. There's no pink in this filter. Can't be both? You can be both. I'm not, but you can be both. Nice is surface level bullshit that doesn't mean anything. Kind is kind isn't like what you say to people, it's how you actually treat people. There's no pink in this filter. Where's the pink coming from? Wait, what? How? Hang on. Copy a stack of 10 chance orbs. Does that work? Can I put that in stimulate? How is it there like that? How is it there like that? How is it there like that? I'm so lost. It's right here. This is the one. This is it. This is the rule. Finding customizer. It's right here. What's going on? Wait a minute. Stack size of at least 6 shows there. That's large stacks. There's nothing above that. It can't be pink. It's not allowed to be pink. That's the rule. That's the rule. Is this the right filter I'm looking at? It is. It's the only one I've done this on. Let's just fucking upload it again. Time 51. Saving complete. I didn't change anything. I just loaded it and saved it again. Okay, sure, whatever. Sure, it's fine. No problem, don't worry about it. Also, that's a much better list of fractured items. Like, yeah, I still have to stop and look at fractured items, but that's like a way better list of fractured items than... Look at them all, they're hidden. Look at them all. Look at them all. They go down all the way to there. They're hidden and small. But there's also more up there. There's more over there. They go all the way out that way. There's more on that side over there. That is a much better list of fractured items. Thank you. Next league has some big shoes to fill. It's actually fantastic, this league. I can't... Did you stop and restart your PC? No? Why would I do that? If the client didn't time out when you do that? Oh, so when you do this, see how all of the background stuff, most of it anyway, is really small? That is what stops your client from crashing whenever you press Alt. If you're building your own filters, you can minimize all background stuff and have it be very, very small. You wearing that hat on? My bad. Mark Hethbo, tier 2 lightning fractured, has an additional arrow on it already. Unfortunately, it also has a fizz row. Good evening, I'm new to Path of Exile. If I want to change the specs on a character, can you reset the tree? Not the entire tree. You can regret individual nodes out. You will have some refund points automatically just by leveling. You can also use Orb of Regrets to get extra ones. And if you hit refund passive, it lets you like unbuild your tree if you wanted to. I'm gonna hit cancel because I don't want to. But it's literally a refund point or a regret orb for every single individual passive, and you have to do it one at a time. It's made or like designed so that you can edit a character a little bit, but it's not very friendly to like full respecking a character because it can cost a bit of money. Damn, I only got 2,500 juice.
I'm not
Grim.
up to that just yet.
They are plotting against you.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Doesn't take currency for a tree wipe. I'd be okay if they just had a button that would let me respec my whole tree, even if it just cost me like all of the regrets that it would have cost me. It's not, to me at least, it's not about the cost. It's about the fact that I have to click 150 individual nodes and trace my whole tree back. It's really fucking annoying. You category of best shirts. Nice. Okay, here's the thing. I love these shirts. I never wear these shirts out in public. I disappear in public. I wear like nondescript tradesman clothes out in public most of the time. Not because I'm like embarrassed about the shirts. I fucking love the shirts. It's more about I just don't want to be perceived in public. I just leave me alone. I got something to do. I'm here to do a thing and then get out. But then the other side of that is if somebody ever recognized me as a content creator, like recognized me, I would want them to come up and say hello. That would be hugely... That would stroke the fuck out of my ego. I absolutely want that. But I don't want random Tom, Dick, and Harry to interact with me. Like, I want to be invisible unless it's just BalorMage. And to hide at family gatherings also. We don't have any family gatherings. Oh, there's some more. More purple though. I want more purple though.
The cut that
Doesn't
never
matter.
ends.
We're going to crowded places as much. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I don't like people. Those two fucking idiots. It's not It's not how do I explain it? I can go out in public. I can even go out in public to like busy areas, but not in a whim.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not in a whim. Like I've been to music festivals. But when I knew I was going to the music festival, I had 3 months to mentally prepare to go to a music festival. Easy div. Again. More div. More div. Alright, SFB, you can't still be at work. Not today. You're not at work today, are you? I mean, you could. You could still be at work.
Nothing you have done was real.
Or do you just figure out how to get into the work account again and are happy about it? Festival. So if you can't do it there. Okay, I am embarrassed by how I dressed when I went to a music festival. I am actually, I've said 100 times I don't get embarrassed about everything. Anything. I am embarrassed about how I dressed when I went to a music festival. It was like, you know.
Balor, how do you measure the effectiveness of a dad joke? With a seismometer.
Aw, that's good. Rescue shows and crop top shorts. I knew it. No, 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 no. You've gone the wrong way in your head. I wore like typical like cool bro shit. Like, you know, like a button-up shirt that's a little bit open and jeans. Like, not fucking me at all. Like the stuff that I thought, like not anything outrageous or anything.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, you went as boring? Yeah. Just because it got me laid. How fucking lame. It did, but also, who fucking cares?
only slow me down.
Getting laid. Nah, I was dressed for a specific person. In exactly what I knew would get them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That sounds fucking sociopathic when I say that out loud. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I heard it as I said it and I was like, that doesn't sound good, Vela. No, I don't think what I did was sociopathic, but I do think the way I said it sounded bad. I think that wasn't right. That's sort of what I used to do in real life all the time with like how I dressed and how I acted was always not me. It was just, you know, however you should dress and act for whatever activity you're doing around whatever people you're doing that activity with. You just put on whatever mask is appropriate for the situation and go about your business. That's what I do now. It's called masking. And it's a fucking autism thing. But, I mean, not exclusively. Anybody could do it. But super common. Only back waiting you to get there on your own. I already knew. I knew the things.
Move swiftly. I'm not up to that just yet.
But anyway, back to the original point. That's what I'm embarrassed about. I'm embarrassed about dressing up in essentially fucking just outfits because that's what other people wanted and not just dressing however the hell I want. I want to wear ridiculous shit like this. I want to go out. If I'm going anywhere, I want to look like this. I either want to look like this or formal. I actually love formal wear. I love wearing suits. I love reasons to wear suits. I very much like going to like proper theater. Theater shows are great. I've been to ballet shows a few times. Those are great. I'll wear like proper suits, like dress, like suits, or this. Those are the two ways that I like to be. rare shit down there? I don't know. I don't really have a concept of like what's really rare or really good. I just pick up anything I think is really good. I'm a lot stricter about what I'm picking up now that I'm doing this stuff, just because it takes away juice now. Oh, I did find the unique vendor. He's really cool. Got stuff for worth 20C. Well, the good thing about that vendor that's downstairs is his price is just all of your wisps, and it's the same price for every item. So if you find a headhunter or a mage blood or whatever down there, you can buy it. It's just all of your wisps. That's its price. You ever combine two orange? No. I actually don't even have any suits left because I used to go to one thing, the like one fucking thing that I used to do when I was a tradesman that I actually liked and that I wish I still did was I used to go to like balls and functions pretty often, like charity galas and charity balls and stuff, and used to do like rock and roll dance and shit like that. Like I'm okay at rock and roll dance and I'm pretty decent at rockabilly. I started learning swing dancing. I love that. Also am decently good at like ballroom dance. I used to do that shit pretty often, like several times a year. And I really haven't done it at all
I'm not up to that just yet.
since I started streaming. How did you end up with TS again? TS? I'm not using Tornado Shot at all? What do you mean? I'm using you're seeing this the purple stuff, right? The purple shit that's exploding. That is Scourge Arrow of Menacing. No, the one that looks like cum on the floor, that's the cum MTX. The other one that's out there, the purple one that goes out there and explodes, that's Scourge Arrow. Ooh, oh. Did I walk into a reflect map again? Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Bisexuals, trisexuals, homo sapiens, carcinogens, hallucinogens, men, Pee Wee Herman German wine, turpentine, Gertrude Stein Antonioni, Bertolucci, Kurosawa Carmina Burana to apathy, to entropy, to empathy, ecstasy Vaclav Havel, the Sex Pistols, 8BC, to no shame, never playing the fame game, to marijuana,
so many words.
to sodomy, it's between God and me to S&M La Vie Bohème.
That's so many words. That was just so many words. That was so many words. That's definitely from musical. Is it Rent? Is that what it's from? I know I've heard it, but I didn't remember which one. I never would have. I knew musical. I never would have remembered which one. Rent wasn't one of my favorite musicals, so I only saw it once. It's amazing you should feel bad for saying that. I don't think it was bad. It just wasn't something I wanted to see twice. I didn't regret going.
Make them fear you.
It wasn't bad. Slim is around for me. I think my favorite is more basic than that. Plenty of people here I think already know my favorite musical. Oh, Hairspray? No, come on. Beetlejuice. Oh, now I'm embarrassed because I haven't actually seen Beetlejuice as a musical at all. Or even the movie or it in theater at all. I literally haven't seen Beetlejuice. Because I'm running all the time. I forget this case. Like, wow, I really like the song Baylor's playing. It's your own playlist. Nice. Fan of the Opera. Fan of the Opera is pretty good. Not my favorite though. Okay, Little Shop of Horrors is definitely in the top list. I don't think it's number one, but Little Shop of Horrors is so good. So good. Like, it's definitely in my like top list, but it's not number one. Wicked was also pretty good. Feed me Seymour. Feed me all night long. You can do it. Chicago. Chicago's my number one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Rocky Horror is great. Rocky Horror is great. How do you like Burlesque? Fantastic. Love it. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have seen it, you would have done the same. The thing is, I used to go to all of these things because I had clients, and even though I was like a tradesman for a large portion of towards the end of my career, I was like a production manager slash, I guess, stand-in sales rep, although not officially. And so I got like okay at golf, and then it ended up going to a lot of those things because that's like where you take clients when you're trying to create good relations with them and whatnot. And so I used to go to all of those things and I fucking loved them, And now I don't have anyone to go with, and I can't go to any of those things alone. It just doesn't. I'm not doing it. I'm not. There's no way I walk into like a proper theater show alone. I'm not doing it. I can't go. And because of that, I just don't go at all, and I don't see anything. Take Ildris? Resting isn't from Australia, I imagine. Without getting specific about where either of us live, Ildris is Sydney, I'm Brisbane, both on the east coast. It is 910 kilometers between those main cities. So a 10-hour drive if you do not stop at all. If you literally didn't have to stop to fuel up or anything, 10-hour drive. And also, I think I'd have to check this on a map, but I'm pretty sure Sydney is the closest big city to me that isn't the city I live in.
Tread softly.
Like, I think it's literally the next closest big, like, major city. And it's 10 hours away. It's not Darwin? I don't think so. I'd have to check. There might be a closer one. Does Newcastle count? I don't think Newcastle counts. Newcastle's technically closer, but only by like an hour, hour and a half. Newcastle's huge. Is it though? Is it though? Like, yeah, is it big? But it's just because it's an army base. It's not. It's just because it's our biggest army base. Like, you go to any thrift store in Newcastle, and all you find is old army gear. There's not even anything cool to put on. Like, it's just fucking camo. Like, it's just an army place. Air Force, not army. Okay, we'll pretend that's not the same thing. Sure. There's 100k more people in Newcastle than Hobart? Yeah, because Hobart's also not a major city. The only reason it gets to count as a major city is because it's on a little island by itself, and it happens to be the largest city in that tiny island. And we had to pick somewhere. You can find that we picked Hobart before Queensland. Wasn't Queensland the only state to begin with? Ipswich is bigger than Darwin by population, and it's just connected to Brisbane. Yeah. It's not even its own city, it's like a suburb. Hi from Ipswich, by the way. Why, hello. There's a re-roll it and try and get... No, there's no way to re-roll it. It'll always have that once it's picked. Just go ahead and open it. You get what you get. With the mixed water. Kitchen, and I'll make a bunch of stream with you then. You have a loot filter on ritual. How do you get that? There's a little tick box at the bottom of the ritual that says apply my loot filter to these items. It's the same as the normal loot filter, it just applies it to that window. There's a little tick box. You gotta look for it and tick it. I did an Alpha tier 13 map of the yeah. Are you already wearing a lightning coil? Those help a lot. People so long missed that tick box. Any thanks? Yeah, it's fine. I missed it for like half of the first league. Explain why lightning coil is good. 50% of physical damage from hits taken as lightning. It's good specifically for builds that have absolutely zero physical mitigation and no reasonable way to get it. So it's just part of stopping physical damage from hitting me at all. So I've got 50% here, 100% increased effect on this, so another 30, so that's 70, and then another 5 here. So right now I take 75% of physical damage as elemental, 30% as cold, and 55% as lightning. And so the physical that's left usually doesn't kill me. And in any trade league in existence, I would also have a Purity of Elements Watcher's Eye, doing at least another 10%, if not a double, doing like 20% more. I would just consider at least a single mod Watcher's Eye to be part of the build if I was in trade. But we don't have one, so I'm not wearing one. Yeah. a Fiend card, by the way. Nice. Huge. The quality on Penance Brand is also amazing. Hitting what, even 1% more on that is so good. That's such a better list of fractured items to look at. Oh my god, look at them all. Look at them all. Okay, I'm gonna have to build that in. I'm definitely gonna have to build that into a module so that I can either apply it to, well, both apply it to all my filters and have people just be like, yo, I want that fracture module to hide all the shit fractures. We can reduce it to tier 1 items. Yeah, I was way more specific than that. I didn't just reduce it to tier 1 items, I also picked all the individual bases that I wanted to be tier 1. In the module version, I will go one step further. I will also individually pick all of the individual items that I want to be tier 2 as well, so that we can have like a league start filter that has tier 1 and tier 2 fractures on, because they're far more important super early. And you want to be a bit looser, but you still don't need to see all the bases. There's still some bases that just don't need to be there, and a lot of bases that just don't need to be there even on day 1. That is a huge amulet, by the way. There are like practically immortal slayers using that. Like this level of tank. Which amulet? That one. Tainted Pact. It makes Bone Zone nearly immortal. Not that it already isn't super tanky. I wonder if the gent has looked at Tainted Pact change for delving. It ends up being something like 14k regen or something. Just can't always be leeching on a jug. Right, you have to do Slayer for that. You're right. You're a jug. You do the different thing. The Slayer wants to do that. How do you poison yourself with a Slayer? Golden rule. It's a unique jewel that makes it so that when you poison an enemy, you also poison yourself for the exact same amount. But then that chaos also just heals you. Honestly, you could use it on this. Could you use it on this? Well, no, because you don't have the overleech. You could use it on this if you went, what's the thing? I'm full around, but it's okay. Regional HP in the dark. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a way to get overleech. If you had a way to get overleech, then you could run it on this build and get super tanky as well. Pet blood, yeah. The problem with that amulet, for anybody who's looking at it, the tainted pack, is you really have to have overleech. And it's important, if you try and build a build with it, that you have leech that lasts longer than your poison duration. Because if your leech expires first, then suddenly you take poison damage instead of getting healed for poison damage. And you are self-poisoning yourself for a buttload of damage. Just a lot. Just a lot of damage. So your poison duration must last less than your leech duration, or you will die. Okay, it's really odd to be on a super strict filter now that's still showing shit like individual blessed orbs and unset rings, and it's just like there's a few things on my filter that just would never be on. Like jewels, I'm never picking up a jewel. Doesn't give you price turn off your leech without removing poison stacks. Uh-oh. That would be awkward. Any tips for not insta-killing the spire and spawning new rares? No, because I haven't been doing spire farming, so I don't actually know. But I would go and check. I would literally go ask that exact same question to one of the people who are in the actual trade league doing the juice properly, because I am not. I would know the answer if I was, but I'm just doing like Alk and Ghost stuff. Was the unique vendor called? I have no idea. The Nameless Seer. Alright. I'll go do simulacrums until we run out, and then people go, I'll go farm more. Yay, Sims. Hey, we want Sims ran. I don't want to run Sims, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
we want clusters, voices, all sorts of things. Chaos and max chaos resistance. What flask would you replace? I can't even run a divination distillate right now. I don't have the gear. Get more resistances. Easy. My resistances are like super overcap. Super overcap. But they mostly come from the fact that I'm wearing 3 Res flasks with like 128% flask effect. So it's not like I don't need any more resistance. I've got way over cap res. My reses are like huge. But they all come from these. Like this ruby flask gives like 160% res. So if I take it off, not over cap anymore. Change gloves? I could change gloves. I could change gloves and drop the topaz, I think is what you have to drop, because the ruby is going to become a dying sun. How do you have so much flask effect? So, I mean, I'm going to get more there soon, but like, I've got the normal flask effect on the tree. I've got the Pathfinder ship for this as well, right? And then I've got the fucking disgusting micro distillery belt for 30% increased effect. And also 18% increased effect rolled on it. So this thing is 48% increased effect. Yes, Nature's Boom would go away when I change into a distillate because it has to go from there to there. I think this belt has to go away when I do divination distillate. The singular focus not work sometime. So strictly speaking, it works all of the time. But it also sometimes doesn't seem like it works. So that's the your maps all drop the favorite one, right? Just before I keep going. That's that one, right?
I'll put you out of your misery.
Right. So it works all the time, but it only works on natural map drops. So there are specific things that'll drop reward tile stuff. Arch Nemesis, or like any of the league mechanics, or even the blue pack that drops the same rare item can roll maps. All of those things that are like reward tile stuff, they actually don't care about your atlas at all. They can drop any map they like whenever they want. They don't give a shit what you expect. Keepers of the Trove, that's the one I was thinking of. Most things that drop from Keepers of the Trove just get hidden by most loot filters, but occasionally you can get something really good, and then you get a lot of that really good thing. What the fuck are you again? Oh. You could have stayed on the floor, to be honest.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Go. It's the worst. Not having the prison pocket is the worst. So we're calling it the extra backpack. Yeah, it's your prison pocket. What the fuck? What? Extra backpack, it's your prison pocket. I didn't see a problem. Unaffected by damaging ailments. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know that was a thing. corrupted ivory tower, but it didn't get anything cool, so I'm just gonna leave it on the floor. Don't we still need more ivories? I mean, a corrupted ivory that didn't hit anything successful? I don't know if we need that. More null. For endurance, the nicest thing. I love the new Spectre so much. Nice. Oh, an onslaught. Nice. Rip. Stormblast Mine Tech is awesome. It's really good, but I hate it. I can't imagine wanting to place mines down. It feels so Ugh. If anything, they got better actually. Boom, boom, boom. And before they take the best received and most picked to treat nodes and ancestor and add a new class. No, I don't think so. Good fracture. There's technically another descendancy point that I could take. Like I've only got 3. I think I should go and do it and just pick up 2 of the 10% nodes because like I don't want that and I don't want that and I can't use that. It literally just occurred to me that even though I don't want them, I could get 20% increase on the juice. Ooh, can I just fucking not? Could you not? Could you not? You hurt and you hurt and it hurts and it hurts and it hurts and it hurts. I don't know what was hurting me over there, but I've decided that I'm leaving. In 4 seconds, I just left my gloves open. Fair enough. Somebody will want that. That's a good fraction to have. Just roll 10 millimeters scares CBC into 10 really. Nice. Ooh. Triple juiced essence mob.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Die, buddy. What on earth murder mitts are those? 5% increased recovery rate per power charge. Damage dealt by your mines is leached to you as life. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. I guess we'll keep them. Maybe somebody will want those. I mean, I won't leave them on the floor. Yeah, they're worth nothing in trade. Reviving Return ballistas. Nice. Are you making the ballista version? circle jet says using ballistas. Fair enough. I wanted Pee Wee Ninja, so I just typed ninja into Google. I got with results. Any fracturing shards? Yo, that's me. Wait. I have a fracturing shard, don't I? There it is. 1. I have 1 fracturing shard. But also 6 ancient orbs and 6 annuls. I'll throw them in guild too.
Hail, God.
Do lab offerings. Like normal ones or like... I've got several of the Ubers. I can give a few normal lab offerings as well. All in good. Take whatever you need. Boom. Rip. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough space for more of those. Okay, time to turn tropical islands off. Never gonna need them anyway. Apparently I'm full. You know what science is? The poison nodes near the cluster. Need to know what size hits the poison node near the cluster spot next to Ranger and Shadow. Nothing? Do you mean this? Do you mean Hunter's Gambit? What do you mean that? I don't remember ever seeing anyone take poison nodes through a thread. That seems like a path of building problem. Just throw it into path of building and change the size and see if it fits. I've never tried to do that before.
Heed the Morrigan. The Katha never ends.
Is it my flower or the enemies? A good point. I just default to assuming they're all my flowers. I want that. game. I was trying to find a little bit of purple to go with my other two juices, which were good. What are the odds of an untainted paradise and a chance of a tropical island are? 0. The only way to run an untainted is through Kirak. Cannot be chanced. That might be useful for all those maps you have. That'll be alright. Through the rest of the league, I'll just be able to pull out like 10 tropical islands or something on every new character and be like, boom, I'm like 8 levels higher.
I'm not up to that just
It's a
yet.
good like leveling map. So doing sound to myself as flame blast, not even the transfigured one, just because he can. Sometimes I think he does stuff just to show off, which I don't begrudge him at all. Self hard mode. Yep. Regular and a shrinking, maybe. Shrinking one's great, or at least it looks great. Alright, next level. One more level. And then we will go up to probably at least red tier, if not like tier 16. I'm gonna try out some different low to no juice strats with some quant on doing this same juice stuff. same bug juice stuff. On taste of hate cards. Oh, we could always use more taste of hates. Any build ideas you want someone to test? I mean, only built in my head, not like plans. Not like a path of building or anything. Like I want to do what's it called? Blade Fall of Impaling. Specifically Blade Fall of Impaling as a champion, and more specifically with the Warlock Ascendancy and Blood Magic and Eternal Youth, I think it's called. Hang on, I have to look on my tree to find out for sure. We killed this guy. Whoa! Ooh! So I think I could do Dissolution of Flesh, Warlock Ascendancy Champion, Bladefall of Impaling with Eternal Youth to get my shit back. Life back. It will need to be immune to bleed and poison, but that can be done through jewels and boots. You'll need to take the immune to Burning Ground Pantheon because that'll fuck you. Reduce the duration of Ignite further because that'll fuck you, but that'll be 60% of that's covered by the Pantheon anyway. And I think it could work out really, really, really good, but I don't have like a path of building planned or anything. I just have like that idea stuck in my head that I think will be really good and actually gets to use the Warlock Ascendancy. It would use the Rasputin fucking shield as well. Raspit, Raspine, something or other. Put the new league information where your mic arm goes. Yeah, it's too bad. I'm not. Well, honestly, my mic arm seems like it's in the wrong place. My microphone's covering a skill now. I feel like it never was doing that before. Extra damage. Oh yeah. Interesting. Why is it taking up? Why is my microphone covering a skill now? I swear it didn't used to. Oh. Is it this? Uh-oh. I used to be over here. I've moved stuff. It's not a camera or an OBS setting. It's where my webcam is. Okay. Can't fix it. It's actually where my webcam is. because I moved all my monitors up a bit because they were only this far off the desk, which meant I was looking down at my monitor the whole time. And so I moved them all up like yay much off the desk so that like it's a little bit better. But when I moved everything, it looks like I didn't quite reposition the webcam where it's meant to be. I think I need to move my top monitor this way a little so the camera can like come around a little bit more face on, and then that'll also move where I can fit. That sounds like a problem for later. None of these skills do anything anyway. I mean, I could just do this for now, but I hate it. Puts me like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't like it. Other people probably don't even care. This is one of those I'm worried about little picky things that other people don't care about. It's 3 centimeters to the left, you'll be okay. Sometimes to fuck with me because he know it upsets me, my dad moves my toaster in my kitchen by about 1 centimeter. And he knows that I notice and that it annoys me. He'll come down and he'll bring me food. He's doing something nice. He's bringing me food. And just on his way out in the kitchen, he'll just move the toaster just like 1 centimeter to the right or left. And I'll fucking know. I'll know. I'll walk out and I'll be like, God damn it. And I don't say anything to him because I don't want to give him the satisfaction. But I know that he knows. I know that he knows because I keep moving it back. I keep moving it back, and that just the act of moving it back on its own is enough that he knows full well that it's getting to me. Because if it wasn't getting to me, I wouldn't be moving it back. What if he thinks you're messing with him? No. No. He's not. As weird as I am, I'm weird. It's weird to even notice that your toaster's moved by 1 centimeter. I don't think that's a thing people even notice. Like maybe if I moved it in the same direction like 14 times in a row, then maybe somebody notices. But I don't think anyone notices that. I don't think anyone notices if you move this shit just a little bit like that. He once did it to some art that I have on the wall. He just moved it so it was slightly crooked. And I had to stop him. I had to go upstairs and get him and be like, look, I know you're playing games, but the movement of the art really actually bothered me quite a lot, and I'm going to need you to stop. Wait, can I run Guardian's Blessing on Herald of Purity? I have no idea. That's an interesting question, though. Would you consider switching off Ass and Ass? I keep getting essences disappearing? What do you mean? What is that? I don't know what that means. Just nice causing my essences to not drop. Nah, I don't think that's happening. I think sometimes you're getting low tier essences and they're hidden on the filter because they're not worth picking up. And so you're killing them and then essences are disappearing and you're thinking it's coming from that, but it's not. I think. Nope, deafening, then nothing. Yeah, 5 times in the past few days. Huh. I mean, I could always put 10 quant boot the gloves on. Thing is, they would need to have either despair or temp chains. And then to do this for them to drop. Huh. Baylor, I keep dying to bleed. Yeah, have fun. Try to get bled less. Good luck. No build is clear naturally. Try getting stabbed less, right? Popcorn build, does it clear just naturally not feel great, or is there something I can do to improve the AoE or anything like that? It shouldn't feel too bad to clear. That's an odd question to get, actually. Can I see your build? On the path of building? Does that sound weird? No, I actually want your account name. I'd rather pull in the path of building myself. Show's open. Good morning. Morning. Alright, what's your account name? Is it this one? Solo self-am for the boys too, or group solo self-am for the boys? There's 2 there. Must be the solo self-am for the boys too, because that's a necro. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. The Rathlon on. No +1 there, but that's fine. Time clasp is interesting. As a choice. Okay, we don't have Minion. Okay. We've got a bit of movement speed there. We've got a lot of sockets open, which isn't helping either. But most importantly, we don't have the map clear belt. The map clear belt leaves burning ground like everywhere and is very, very nice. replica siege breaker. If you're in a solo self-found or small environment and you don't have a replica siege breaker, a regular siege breaker will do the same thing but a little weaker. Like it's chaos damage over time, which we don't scale, and we don't have combustion, and we don't have the curse for, but it's the same amount of chaos damage. It's just without, like, it's probably worth using if you can. But otherwise, the bigger problem here is the lack of minion movement speed. That's the reason it feels bad. They need to run quicker so that they get to the outside of the screens and blow up. I'd like at least one high tier essence movement speed on one of the rings. That'll make it feel a lot better. Also use a few alts. Regals. Oh, you've already alt regal. Right, you're waiting for regals. You don't have regals, right? Limit is fine. Okay. No Jinx Juju, I imagine. Or Defiance of Destiny. Or anything like that worth having. The rest of this looks pretty good. I'm overall pretty much happy with this. I think it's just the belt that you're missing. Until you get a replica, try a regular siege breaker. It's chaos instead of fire, but we scale enough generic minion damage that it should still do the trick. It certainly won't be as good as the replica one, but it should be significantly better than not having anything.
My death was quick. Yours, lord of this domain. Ugh. Gets no easier, does it? Does it get to go through the dark place again? I'd have made a little more. Death. Pathetic. I can appreciate you starting to figure it out. Thanks. Hello. Be careful.
Why can't I go in there? Aha, I got too close to
Get
this
your magic
one.
find characters ready.
Just good, clean
Yo, greedy. Thank you very much for the T1 sub.
Even better with. I'm a man of limited time. Next time you see me, I'll be a new man with
Exile. Blessings. The earth.
+1 lightning. Still don't understand how petrified blood works, honestly. You're not the only one. It's somewhat confusing. I heard you like maps. I got you some maps so you could map while you were mapping. Can't have too many cemeteries? Oh, but you can. Morning.
That would only slow me down.
See? Too many cemeteries. Look at the grind tonight. I can't use them in a speaker setup. It's fair. This is the second one. +1 cold, +1 fire. It's not the worst. No idea what way I can fix the helmet. I can have a look. I don't know if I'm gonna know the answer, but I can have a look. Oh, I bled to death. Fuck. Only 6 suppressed and physical taken as. Nope. That's not happening on that one. Not without an incredibly large amount of money. Physical taken as is either a craft or an unveil, so you either need to hit hit one of them. You either need to hit the suppressed naturally, which I don't think you can reforge into, at least not guaranteed. You can't lose the +2. It's already got Dex and Chaos Res, which is huge. I think you just don't get what you're after there. I just updated to the Covenant. Nice. That'll do it. Also, it'll give you a buttload of extra damage. Nope.
Heed the Morrigan. I'm not up to that just yet.
Hello, more juice, please. This whole thing was empty. There was like no wisps anywhere. Oh, and I left a chaos on the ground. This is the second worst map I've ever had. No juice.
Love hunting. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. Off you go, little beast.
Off you go, little beast. Away. Holy crap. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on in the global? Oh, more forbidden tomes. Yeah, insane juicing from West is going to impact things imperiously good or bad. There's always both. Everything has good and bad impacts. It's actually always both. The good things, like for instance, a whole ton of uniques are really cheap and therefore available to more people, leading to way more ability to make different builds. But then the converse side of that, like the other side of that same coin, if you happen to find a pretty rare unique, it's worth significantly less, and you didn't make a lot of money because the wisp stuff is doing it. So like there's good and bads to both. And this is the one that naturally hits a spire, but I had like 1,000 juice in the whole thing, so it's not going to be rewarding because most of the rares aren't juiced because it was just a shit downstairs. Pantheons? Oh, I don't even know if I've got some. Oh, I do. I have Don't Stun Me and Take Less Poison. I could probably take the reduced bleeding. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. I bet that'd help. About the reduced dot major. Yeah, also not bad. Pantheons are like the same answer anytime anyone ever asks me though, which is just like most builds don't even have a right answer. Like you should just be making the choice. Huh! Oh, I didn't do anything. And what about you? Huh! Yo! Nice. I'll take more, I'll take another level. And it might... I probably use that. I think I end up having to use that. But for now... But only for now... We take these... Oh. Never mind. All my supports aren't ready to Val. However, this is... This is 11 tries to get a 21. Boop. Aww. Boop. 23. That doesn't really do anything though. None of those have quality. Nice. 900 boats, not bad. 120 years again. So oh, nice. There are no more threads. No. We definitely need not just more people bossing. We need more people generating bossing maps. I'm part of the problem today and yesterday, but I'll be moving up to 216s. Yeah, juice. I do normal bosses, but I can't do Ubers. Yeah. I mean, unless you're doing it like for the quest or for the unlock, we should be doing only Ubers now, I think. Just as League. I upgraded the pizza totem build. Hey, 21. Nice. Ubers once this span drops. Yeah. Oh, we've got Uber killers. I don't think our problem is killing Ubers, although you're welcome to if you think you can. You're more than welcome to. But our problem is the generation of Ubers. Like, the generation of them is the problem. Okay. Here's the thing. I could turn my wisps into anything. Do I? I mean, I've got a really nice, like I've got 2k purple already and 1500 yellow. I think I'm good, right? Like, I think I just don't convert. Mostly some glacier. I think I'm going to be moving to Jungle Valley. Yep, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Jungle Valley because I think what I'm gonna do is like Blue Altars and Legion. Not because it's like the best, but because it's like a thing that isn't getting like heavily done, and so I might be able to grab the juice for that. Boom. Rip.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
It's also in this build, Storm Rain of Conduit. I'm like actively using it. It's a lot of single target. I don't know if it's actually part of this build the way other people were building it or not. I just knew full well I was going to want Storm Rain. What's up? Yeah. Whatever I'm given, whatever you feel like. Cool. That's a one minimum. Misery and darkness. Okay. Shroud of the Lightless. Is that really ding by like trade settings? I didn't do that. It's fucking 15C. Been through the whole league. I didn't do that. That's not part of me. Right. Fair enough. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'll grab that in a second. I can tell about something we're gonna have so many include it in path of building. If you've forgotten, you can't tell. You need to like it only gives the buffs you gave it with items you put on it. But if you've forgotten what he's wearing, then there is no way. Also pull the belt out. I assume from here. Not from here? Where from? Where am I pulling a belt from? Why the fuck? What are they doing in here? Nothing in here is trash Ventus. I'm gonna take from it. It was supposed to just be for trash Ventus, but oh well. Those are crafting things. I don't want to just put them on the market. pass. I was gonna deal with that tab too and turn it into something useful. But it looks like too much work. Ooh. Any tempered catalysts? The fuck did tempered catalysts do? Yeah, but not many. Certainly not enough to like be throwing them up. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good use of it. Certainly not enough to be wasting them, but that's not a waste on that. Come back. All the catalysts that are actually worth money, just straight up like don't drop. Like I did. Yeah, that's a good use of them. I got like hundreds of the catalysts nobody gives a shit about, and then like less than 20 of any of the good catalysts in like a week straight. Whoa. Roll them in harvest. Could do that. Does it look like flame blast totems? Nah, I haven't changed that command in a little while. This is a poor ripoff of Garatha's Poison Pathfinder. Exclamation mark before build. The command part has the oh no, it worked. Thank you. I always do it with the exclamation mark before build. I guess it works both ways.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is it smart enough to know? It's good stuff. He's div. triple boss. I don't want to lose the juice next league. This is so nice. We're gonna find a list of expensive fractures. I don't think that there is a list of expensive fractures. Like, on top of that, they could change and would change league to league depending on what people are making and what crafting stuff gets introduced, and depending on what base they're on and what the meta is. And not entirely convinced this is his last build for the next month. Neither am I. Neither am I. Did the president Nika memories this morning? Yes. Because of the wisp juice and ghosted stuff in the memory. MP did a video. I found 5 divines today. Just from Alkan Ghost style map. I'm not even like in full quant gear. I don't have a divination distillate. I've got 2 rings and boots on. That's it. And it's just Alkan Go. It's just, there's nothing. There's no juice. I haven't even been chiseling. I've just been getting levels. Like, I'm not even doing the strat. We just have 5 divines. By accident. No pineapple or you won't have them anymore? What are you talking about? They're 4 pineapple. What do you mean? What are we gonna do with 5 divines? What am I gonna do with 50 divines? Same thing, give them the pineapple. Nice healthy wrap. Nice. Kinetic bolt of fragmentation. Nice. No, don't roll over that. Let's do your Alk and Go strat to level. It's real simple. Don't worry about the rest of my tree. Take this fucking wheel. Put as many abysses in your map as you can. Take 7th gate. Don't worry about the Harbinger thing. Don't worry about the Shrine thing. Anything else. Just Abyss with this top wheel. And 7th gate so you can throw Abyss on. It's insanely good XP. Insanely good. Oh, that's not bad. Do you mean explain tinctures in general or specifically this one? Or do you just not know what tinctures are? Both are fine, there's different explanations. Don't know anything? Right. Part of this league, there are 3 what I'm calling descendancies. One of the descendancies is this one you get to pick. It's like a second ascendancy you get at the same time. One of them is can apply tinctures to your weapons, to your equipped weapons. That's one of the nodes in the Magi tree. There are a whole bunch of different ones. All damage can poison, ignite, shock, chill, freeze, all of those things, and then rolls on them as well. They take up a flask slot, but they apply this thing to all weapon attacks. In this instance, we're using all damage can poison and 8% chance to gain rage, so that's why I have rage during fights. And now I get to play a poison pathfinder that uses a triple Ellie bow, which is not normally a thing. Because all damage can poison, so I can now just be a triple Ellie bow like I was making a Deadeye, except I get to play Poison Pathfinder for it. It's like a booster shot. It's literally like a real life. A tincture is like almost a salve that you would put over weapons to like keep them good. I don't know if salve is the right word for that, but like it's like a paste that you would apply to weapons. Walker and Vitality, ew. Tinctures are often a liquid, like an oil. Oil is a better word. Oil. That's actually more accurate. It's like an oil that you would apply over a weapon. I'm really doing potion. Wait, exiles are witches? Eh. surprised we haven't seen the game flash charges every 4-second charm. Yeah, resting. About that whooping the entire league. One of my like big plans was to have 3 of those in, and I haven't seen a single one. We've seen multiple, like 4. We've seen like 4 or 5 extra proj ones, and none of the flash charge gain ones. I'm like, okay, sure. Oh, that is a sad amount of juice. You just leave that map, Lupus. You just leave. You just go. It's home time. You get flash charge gains on tinctures, right? But that's a whole different build. I wanted them on 3 charms originally, but I've since been like, that's probably not happening. Okay. One Mesa? Do you want to open 4 of these for me? Okay, I'll take them. Let's go. Hang on, I'm gonna hit the ad break now so we don't have to wait. Some quality inspiration. More of them I'm finding only maces. I don't know if I'll even be able to maintain them, but when the ads are over in a second. How did you get 4 Voidborn Reliquary keys? What's going on? Just see. How you doing? Been summoned by the bear chest. This is a human chest. This is a normal human chest. Merry Christmas. This is one of the ones. This is one of my shirts that I forgot to iron though, annoyingly. I try and iron them all out like this, so they sit there. I opened another 5 today, 4 of us in previous naps. Oh yeah. 4 Voidbond Reliquary keys. Let's go. Come on, Voidbond Reliquary keys. Be nice to me. Should have sold it, mate. Fucking piece of shit. I was waiting for that to be a reverse troll. Where they say should have sold it, mate, but it actually is the heavy belt you're after. Next. They followed you into battle, obeyed every order to decimate, exchanged for the false life they breathe, held your poisonous tongue when they rapidly decayed in their frenzied state, slaughtering those who oppose you. Alakari's Fang? No. Oh. It's the Whisper's helmet. It's the Whisper's helmet, of course. Of course. TLDR is garbage. They're all garbage, by the way. Alright. Third time's the charm. Totems wobble, but they don't fall down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Fourth time's a charm. Kuru took a billet on behalf of his friends, so we could all escape the horror. There's no greater sacrifice than this. This is a Kuru ward. No, it's a fucking bullshit. It's an only the omni whatever the fuck it is. Fire thing starts with an O. Or a sacrifice. The fire thing. AKA shiny garbage. Look at that collection of shiny garbage. It's such a collection of shiny garbage. If you had to make one build entirely out of shiny garbage item, it will be based on what we have right now. Terrible? The build would be terrible. I don't know even how I'd res cap. I don't even have the uniques here that would be like needed to res cap, even with Whispering Ice needs int stacking. You can't wear uniques everywhere. Like, there's a few uniques in here that are usable, but nothing... There's not enough in here that is synergistic enough to make a build. There just isn't. Why is there a fucking regular clay shaper in the middle of the... Okay, so, big question. Can I even run tier 16 maps? We're about to find out. Not just the regular greens either. Yeah. I didn't. Get rid of that shit. Okay, I may need a better weapon to be doing 216s. I might need a better weapon. We'll see. Actually, the bigger hindrance will be not having a Watcher's Eye. Even just a single mod Watcher's Eye at this point would be like phenomenally good defensively. Mr. Craft, you can have my current one. Ooh. Yep, that's a single mod. That would do it. I missed so many headhunters today just sitting on the floor. I checked them all. I've been MFing for a while. Okay, no one get mad. That's the new guy, the one we helped earlier. He's real excited about all the 6-socket items. There's a relatively common occurrence. I don't know if he's listening. There's a relatively common occurrence. Like when you start doing fully juiced maps, it'll be like every second day, but it is really impressive the first time it happens. But that's literally like the new guy that we spent like an hour helping or whatever. It's adorable. I love that he's enjoying it. I also love that he's in high enough juice to get a gigantic fucking pile of 6 sockets. From the starting point that he was at. All the gear for a cock assassin, just need a level of shadow now. Shadow's an alright leveler. Nice. I will grab that for you, Core, after this map. That's up to you. But that means you lose all access to all YouTube chat. Shockwave totem. Everybody shits on things with a head on there. Seen anyone start poison Shockwave Pathfinder so like it should work? I've never seen anyone try that. Alright, this amulet's doing some heavy lifting. Gross. All right, Garbinger. I love that all of the little ghosts that you can't attack show up on your screen as like uniques. So when it's a harbinger, it's just like a swarm of little dudes. There's actually 2 harbingers here as well. There's a double harbinger set. Really hard to see the media is insane with flame blast totems. This is really hard to see anything with flame blast totems, to be honest. It was very fun to play, but it's hard to call it objectively good. It was just fun, which I think is okay. Whoa, why do you hurt so much? This is PoE, what I'm seeing? It is. I'll be fine. It's not moving. Maybe. Any good skills for level 1 to 70 with a shadow armor brand? Storm brand, I'd rather. Okay. All right, we're gonna need a new Atlas tree for this. Atlas. Atlas Tree Planner. Let's go. So we're going to do a lot of similar things because we are coming this way. Except we are going to have to grab those. I like the Harbingers, but we'll see whether we get to keep them or not. I do like the Harbingers. But we're definitely doing that. We're definitely doing that. Thank you. What? Okay. We're definitely doing that. Pineapple, are you here? Do we like need more harvest or need more harbinger enough to warrant me forcing me into either one of those? I might pick one anyway. I just mean, are either one of them so far behind? So I was thinking Legion for Alkengo might be like the best juice, but I don't know if we gain from Legion anything that matters. Need fracturing shards from Harvey and RBN. I might fit Harvey in anyway, but I'm thinking Legions will be really good. There's just a lot of rares, right? They all have their own reward tiles. It's already a good strategy for farming rares, which is what we want to do. I'm going to be adding altars on top. Like, I feel like it'll be all right. Find juiced up Legions a bit rough with this poison build. So I'm concerned about Legions just because it's caustic arrow and not like lightning arrow or tornado shot. So it's clear might not be as fantastic. Like it's a little too slow for that maybe. So we're thinking low juice or Alkengo, or at the very least not juice that's currently getting used. So I don't want to be doing the Abyss stuff because we've got way better gear people doing the Abyss stuff. I am going to be doing blue altars for extra quant. So what's next? You'll whisper me in there and find boxes for scarabs, please. Check Exiles. Exiles are alright. Hang on. He gave me some fruit in a bowl, but he gave me a big spoon. I can't. Okay. That's fine. I got a fork instead. This isn't just rusted. Tier 16s isn't nothing. You don't get a crazy juice, but yeah, true. True. So there's also breach though, but I don't know if that's really good either. Like it's right there, but it's just breach. Breach needs so many passives. I mean, sure, but I'm like near all of them and I have passives. I have a whole tree to spend. Random Legion Breach, I am. Not Blight. Definitely not Blight. Not for this character. Not for this character and not for this map. I'm doing Jungle Valley Altar stuff. So it needs to be stuff that works on open maps. Jungle Valley's great for Delhi, right? Yeah, but how on earth do I get to Delhi? Right, so here's the first thing. Garbages. Here's the next thing. Release some of these. It's definitely gonna have this whole wheel. Yeah, I'm not doing Abyss. I mean, I could do Abyss anyway, just because it's lots of mobs, but I can't force Spire. Don't need that. Or that, or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Need that. Or that. Which one's intrinsic? Why do people keep whispering me in game? I've got shit up over my screen. Attribute. I've got those. I do have those. I do have those. $125. What am I missing? Everything. Everything. This is Baylor League thing, something you tend to do in future leagues. I think I'm going to alternate. I think I'm going to do it every second league. Okay, I don't know if I can fit quite everything in like that. I mean, I don't have to take this, but it is 30% more quantity of items found by possessed monsters, but it would only matter if I also took this, which I can't afford anyway, so let's get rid of all that. It's pretty close to the tree I already have. You've held on the left side instead of the gate, you save 1 point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't. Other asking, do you want delirium nodes so we can get more clusters? Not really in this setup. Just isn't, like, I'm just not going to generate enough splinters to matter in this setup. The other one on the whole left. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna run Jungle Valley. You're right. But I would be swapping 5 duplicate nodes, so 2.5%, for connected nodes, 2 of them, and the rest of these travels that are bad. Ah, this is such a good tree, except it isn't a good tree. Tier 16. You mean that? Oh, here? One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, right there. Right there. I could also exit that way, yeah. Get Alva missions instead of those missions. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's still weird. It saved a point. It did save a point. Looking already? Setting up for like a tier 16, hopefully. Also do elk and go boss and maybe advance the boss maps. I was doing that the last 2 weeks. I'm doing this one now. Those don't need to be there either. That's 132. I mean, this gets me all my map sustain nodes that I will need. Falcon style shit. I've kept Abyss and Harbinger, which means it won't actually take very many respecs at all. I've kept 7th gate so I can chuck on connect the blue boy drop points to the right near gate. I mean, you're talking about here, but then that's 2 points. But I can't drop here. I could drop like 1 point there, or 1 point here, or 1 point here. Oh. Oh. You're talking about coming over like this to grab that instead of that one. And then you get to drop all this. Oh man. Okay. Okay, but if I go this way, Do you know how badly I wish Ultimatum was like Pog as fuck and spitting out lots of shit that we wanted? I would have been very happy to keep Ultimatum on my Atlas tree for the entire league. Loved it. I'm looking for unending. Oh, it's just a notable, right? I mean, someone's got to generate catalysts. So that's the problem. I didn't really generate catalysts. I generated less catalysts than heisters and none of the good ones. Like, I wasn't being useful. It's just 45 Atlas points thrown away in a garbage mechanic that gives nothing. Metamorph died for this. The thing is, doing the rituals, very fun. Actually loved it. If it were rewarding, I would never have taken it off my tree. If it were worth doing, I would never, ever, ever have respect out of it. I'd have kept it the entire league. I loved it. Loved it. Ritual? I meant ultimatum. Sorry. Like, ultimatum was so good. It was so good to play, but it just didn't give anything. No reward. Zero. And zero reward. It just wasn't worth it all. Also, it doesn't engage with the league mechanic in any way. So, that's also pretty bad. Okay, so the biggest issue is I'm at, let's say I take that. Okay, let's go a different way. Let's get rid of Harbinger entirely. Oh man, then I missed these quant wheels in the middle. That's fucking awkward. Why doesn't every wheel here lead to the center? Okay. Okay, new thing. Not that. Actually, not that either. I mean, there's a few chances to spawn there. Don't really need those. Okay. So to do Delirium, really, to do Delirium, if I'm not worried about doing like proper mirror runs and high, we're just worried about like getting clusters for like minimum investment. It's literally just this. It's literally just that. Like, I'm not going to be generating a lot of splinters for them. Like, we do need splinters, but this isn't going to help with splinters, but it is going to help with cluster jewels. Are there any spots left in the private league? Last time I looked, there were 3. Increased reward progress is really big. This one? I mean, 2 points too high. Let's have a look here real quick. The small nodes, what do they do? Delirious monsters killed provide 5% increased rewards. Oh, the reward progress goes up. Elvin join? It's exclamation mark Baylor League? Is that a command on YouTube as well? I hope so. Og, it is. What did you migrate to YouTube commands? There was no migrate. I had to remake every command. There was no migrate. Near singular focus. Nah. I'm thinking about dropping all the blocking content. It actually doesn't matter which way you go here. If you drop all the blocking content. Blockers seem greedy. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I always want to use the blockers because I just like blocking content I'm not using. But then every time I build a tree, I just end up not being able to afford it. Damn, 2 points short of getting the ghosting quant stuff in. 2 points short of getting the ghosting quant stuff in on top of everything. If I drop all the blockers. Is there a way to become 2 points more efficient? Could drop those. I could. I don't like it, but I could. That gives me 2 spare points. Sustained without them in the past. It actually doesn't give me 2 spare points because it's an Alk and Go tree and I'd literally forgotten Stream of Consciousness. Literally forgotten Stream of Consciousness, which is absolutely worth those 2 points. Okay, so the only thing that's questionable to me. Do you need all those map nodes? Yes. I'm pretty sure, yeah. There's no juice in here.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
And I want to try and maintain a single map. And surely you bounce. Maybe you bounce. I'm going to try and not go anywhere. Got protein. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Maybe that's greedy. Maybe I should just be bouncing. Maybe I'm being greedy. Fuck. Those? There you go. I need chisel and sextant. Right, but I'm not going to be sextanting or scarabing at all. I have no problem in a trade league maintaining one map forever. Mesa, Jungle Valley, 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 Mesa. I'm very aware. Okay. So the only thing that's a question to me on this tree right now, the only thing that's a big question to me is these ghost nodes worth it? So 20% quantity of items ghosted, 20, 20, 20. Up to 5 rares are automatically ghosted. 2 travel nodes. Extra ghosts, and then 30% more quantity of items dropped by possessed monsters in your map. That's a more, by the way. It's also the only place I've ever seen more in regards to quantity. I mean, I could also take Speaker of the Dead, but I don't actually think it's worth it. At least I don't think it's worth it in this context. Not like ever. Just here in this setup, I don't think it's worth it. I wish this ghost wheel was connected to the quant wheel because I'm currently taking 3 Harbinger nodes to get in. I don't care about Harbinger that much. Don't really want to take the harvest plants without being harvest. You know what I'd love even more? Imagine if I could fit Ruckus in. I don't even need that, just Ruckus. Rogue Exiles are possessed by tormented spirits. It goes with all of the possession stuff so well. The big explosion pinatas, they get the more, they'll get the juice from the league mechanic. Oh, I want so much. How do I fit more in? I need more passive points, man. I need more Atlas passive points. What are you? Are you really important? This is actually only 15% increased mobs. And a 3% chance for Abyss Scarabs, which isn't very much. Like, when you look at these nodes, that's 50% increased monsters. Like, all the chance to container here. I don't think I need this wheel. I think I can drop that whole wheel. I think I can drop that whole wheel. And then I could change the tree over this. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We're fucking cooking now. We don't actually need this. The extra reward tile is not important. There's no reason to make them twice as tanky. But we could have 30% additional chance for Rogue Exiles. And the Ruckus. And all exiles are tormented. And all we had to give up was this, which is 2 garbage travels. 5% increased monsters 3 times, so 15% increase, which we've got so much increased monsters anyway. And the 3% chance for an Abyss Scarab. That's it. Oh wait, I don't need this node. I don't need any of them. Well, I really would like the Quant Wheel in the middle. I really want to be in the middle, man. I kind of have to be, don't I? Okay, so we're still 2 points over. Weren't you in the big Abyss Wheel? This one? I'm through the whole Abyss Wheel. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Drop the stuff below 7th. Oh, we're making that rough. On map sustain. Well, I've still got 3 wheels. Yeah, I mean, look, I could connect like that and get rid of, but that is still 10% pack size on there. on the eaters. If doing that would get me sustained with one wheel, well. Okay, so if I get very desperate, I could drop that 1 point, but that feels desperate. I want a better solution. I need to give something up. Going tier 7, shoot yourself? Oh no, no. I want a tier 16, either very low investment or Alcan Go version of getting good amount of juice in my map for the league mechanic. So here's the overview of what I've got. I'm a little bit over, but here's the overview of what I've got. We've got Ruckus and a bit of extra Rogue Exile chance because all the ghosts come out, all the exiles come out ghosted. We've got some decent chance to spawn Delirium, and Delirium never goes away to generate some extra cluster jewels. I'm still 7th gating so that I can put Abyss on because it's just a fuckload of mobs, right? So we've got our Abyss, our favorite of map stuff, the normal Abyss wheels. I did give up this Abyss wheel because I don't actually think it's worth it. The blue altars because I'm in tier 16. And the extra reward tile Delirium stuff, which this is the bit that I'm not 100% sure about. This is probably what I should drop, maybe. And then in here, I've got Tormented Spirits, up to 5 rares are possessed. And because of the 7th gate, I was right here, so I can add some extra ghosts. And then this node, which is way more important than I think anyone's giving it credit for, because it says 30% more quantity of items dropped by possessed monsters in your map, which is not a word that happens anywhere else. That says more. Absolutely get fucked. It's huge. What do you mean? I don't mean you, Shads. I just mean like people in general. I just mean like in general, I think this is underrated as a notable. That's all. As far as why I don't think I need this wheel right here, that was asked. So this wheel is 5% increase monsters, 5% increase monsters, 5% increase monsters. 3% chance to drop an Abyss Scarab. So there's going to be 2 Abyss in every map. So that's 6 maps out of 100 or 3 maps out of 50 or 1 map out of... Was that like, I don't know how to math, whatever 50 divided by 3 is. We'll drop a Scarab, and it could be a rusted one. So the Scarab node's pretty garbage. Now, but these percent increase monsters, they seem great, right? Abyss in your map spawned 55% increased monsters already. That's what's currently on my tree. So these nodes bring me from 55 to 70, which is nice, but like, it's not as big as it sounds. This is what I'm thinking about dropping, actually. Delirium reward types in your map game +1 when you complete. And how it looks heavy. It does look heavy, but it's actually not. It's just made out of like normal Santa hat material. And I actually sprayed the inside of the hat that doesn't touch my head with hairspray, and a lot of it, so that it would stand up straight. And then I just like put it on my head. What, no, don't flatten my head. What are you trying to do? They can only see to like see where that cuts off. Yeah. Are you trying to wave at them with my hat? Yeah. Everybody say hi, Baylor's mum. If you don't say hi to my mum, I'll be upset.
Hi, Mum. Say hi, people.
Look at him. Yeah. Look at him.
Oh, I've never had so many highs.
Yes, you have. You were younger once.
A long time ago, son. The next time I get a big group will be at my funeral.
I meant drugs, mother. You are getting old. I was talking about drugs.
I was just being annoying.
Alright, I'm gonna drop them. I think they're holding me back. Okay, so here's an interesting question that I have that I don't know if anyone can actually answer. Abysses in your map have a 5% increased chance to lead to an abyssal depth. That's a bad thing. Abysses in your map that do not lead to a depth has a 5% increased chance to lead to a spire. That's a good thing. Well, I don't know if depths are actually bad things in our private league. Like, I don't want to spec into them, but I could take those 2 points. Because, like, we could use more of the ghastly jewels and shit, right? You MF? Yeah, I'm somewhat MF, and I'm doing tier 16s. So this is a tier 16 more Alcan Go strat. So the other thought process though is this node is useless. So I'm at 28 now. Or I could get 10% more monsters out of them. I don't know if that's worth it. But the depths give us more belts, which we need, and we could certainly, there'll still be people who want the poison jewel and shit like that as well. I don't think depths are necessarily bad for us. I think like in general in a trade league, I might not want these in a tier 16 setup, but I think we can use them. Oh, hold on. Ooh, held on. Hold on. I have exactly 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put an extra ghosting, give them all 75% duration. It's perfect, 132 out of 132. Do we see any problems? Who's come pre-installed? That's true, actually. Fuck this guy. I want pre-installed ghosts. You're right. I actually don't want those. Fuck that guy. Pre-installed ghosts are far better. Also, I shall only be calling them pre-installed ghosts from now on. That's the best name for them. That's absolutely the best name for them. Alright. Are we back to looking at Abyss then, I think? Just looking at those two nodes. Just grab those ones around the back and that's it. can have like, I've got like a floating point. I might as well grab that. How do you deal with being frozen on the raised Spectre build? I don't remember ever getting frozen. I think Brine King? You grab a hat node? What? I could also just grab another hat node. 2% increased effective modifiers. Then I've got half the top hat. A little over half the top hat, actually. If my character was very strong, I would drop these 3 1% quant nodes and pick up 3 more of these because they're better. They're the same thing, but they're just better. But I'm actually concerned that my character isn't strong enough to handle this much top hat already. Which if it becomes a problem, I'll drop that node and these 2, and I'll take these 2, which will just, that'll get rid of, you know, 3% of them. But we'll try it like that to begin with, I think. I am not strong, but I have the entire top hat. Well, that top hat makes your map significantly harder. The ghosted, juiced rogue exiles are kind of rough. Yeah. You're worried about it? Exiles seem like they're gonna push your shit in? Yeah, they are. If I get my hand on that, Watcher's Eye, that'll help a lot. It's only the Fizz and Chaos ones that are gonna fuck me. Don't know what I'm gonna do about the Chaos ones because I don't have any Chaos res and that's just how it is. But the Fizz problem can be solved with the Watcher's Eye. Okay, well, I'm gonna save this one. We're gonna put it in Affliction League. I'm gonna call it Alkan Die. We call it Alkan Die. Get minefield. So I'm aware that it says minified now, but I'm gonna keep calling it minefield because it's stuck in my head. Here's the planner. I'm not suggesting anyone does that. Shads knows what they're doing. He can do whatever he wants. Do we update the Alice command? Yes, but call it like experimental dangerous or something, or like it's for the private league only. Like it's not, I don't know what we do about that actually. All I do know is I need way more regrets than I currently have, I bet. Oh no, I've got quite a few unmakings. Nice. I'm guessing waitlist means I was too slow. It actually means that people who have quit the league probably haven't withdrawn from the league to make more room. We could add more slots for points, but we're already a few weeks in. I don't know when we should cut that off. That's probably something I should figure out before I do it again. There should be a cutoff point at some point where we don't. It shouldn't be now. Like we're okay now, but there has to be a point. I can drop if you'd like a point. Just tell me how. Oh, are you already not, like, if you're already done with the private league, like if you've merged out, there is a way to like withdraw from the league to clear your spot up for someone else. It should be on the page that's at !Baylor League. There should be a way to do that at that page. I don't want people to like fuck off out of the league, but if you're done anyway, if you clear, then other people can join without us having to spend more points. Almost certainly don't have it merged or anything. Never merged a character or anything. So when you go to merge, if you hit merge all, you'll get all your progression, delve, everything except your dailies, atlas, everything will come with you, which is great. However, if you have anything important to the private league, and you're going to merge out, we would like to buy that off you. Like if you've got a taste of hate or like one of those things, we'd like to just, as a league, buy them so that we've got them. Okay, refund this point. Keep those. Okay, I don't actually need too many refund points because I was already in a similar-ish. Oh, another covenant. Nice. Does migrate give me a fresh start button, but other the same? Hang on. Let me think about that for a minute. If you migrate a character, your character and what's in its inventory come over, and that's it. Nothing else comes. If you hit migrate all, everything comes, including progressions, everything like that. Like if you wanted a fresh start in trade, you could like start a level 1 character, get to town, and maybe like put on like a wanderlust so that you could have boots and you could just migrate that one character. That's a trick. It still opens a slot. I actually don't know how to open the slot after migrating out. I've never tried to migrate out before. But you're not trying to migrate out. You're just trying to stop playing, and I don't know how that works. But yeah, same goes for everybody. You're not locked in here. You can leave whenever you want, but do let us know if you're going to and give us the opportunity to buy you out of something that you're using if we want to keep it in the private league. Just things like taste of hates and whatnot that we're like, oh man, but we need lots of those and we can just give you the money to rebuy one on the other side, right? No one leaves the Cult of the Duck. I clicked the top link and there was a leave button. It should be good. Should be. It should be pretty easy to tell once you've clicked it. The button like to make a new character in the league should just be gone. You just won't have the option to make another character. And if that's the case, then you're good. Okay, is that all the respecking parts done? Just checking it against my current. I think so. So let's see what happens if I try and take everything. Those who are waiting are now accepted. Sweet. Only one person, not two though. Someone else might do it. There's like 200 something people here. Someone else might have already stopped playing and just didn't know that they could leave and free up a space for someone. Okay, 8 points left. Where are my 8 points left? Oh, there's 3. 5 points left. What have I missed? Oh. I wonder if I should actually have tried to take that. Damn, can I save 2 points? I should actually try and take that. Where can I pull 2 points? That would be better. %10 chance to award double progress. So it's an average of 11 progress per 10 maps. 24 maps, so it's going to be 22. It basically saves you 2 maps per invite. That's pretty low fucking value, actually. That is pretty low value. It'd be alright, but these travel nodes don't do anything. They're trash. Like we actively, I don't even know if I show those items. like. I I've been running Procleave, yeah. So this was my one floating point, which I thought we'll just put up the top here then. That was my one floating point. That's what I had in that tree. Nice. Yes, agent. That thing's actually insane for leveling every spell build in existence. You can yoink it as long as you make sure it comes back. Distance doesn't matter for the keystone. This one? I think it kind of does. I actually don't know. Do you want that Ghost Wrath? Never mind, somebody already grabbed it for you. Sweet. Alright, well, we now have a new tree. I have no idea if I'm capable of doing this tree or not. And I have a single map to do it with. I have one jungle valley. That's ambitious. It's 80% quant. I heard new spicy tree. Maybe. Maybe. or just Alcan Go? Alcan Go, but tier 16. Like to buy a le hoop. Would you like a second? Add 2. Oh, never mind. Oh, conductivity on hit, synth ring. I don't know who ends up with that, but I do know that it goes to Pineapple first before whoever gets it to get made. Alright, I got Poison SRS build, got 3 Spectres, Perfect Hulking Miscreants, Perfect Forest, and Judgment Spirit. Which would be the best 4th one? Ooh, oh, thank you. What would be the best 4th one in that position? So I keep forgetting the names of all of them. Perfect Hulking Miscreant is the 100% damage, 30% attack speed. Perfect Forest Tiger is the Onslaught and Cull. Judgmental Spirit is which one? I remember what they do, but I'm struggling to remember their names. Oh, Tiger is Haste and Frenzy. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Okay, I'm good with that. That's the one I was going to suggest. Judgmental Spirit is the discipline and flat damage. Yo, that's also huge. Okay. Who would be the best 4th after that? That's a great question. You can't use the discipline one. What about the guy who gives Fortify? Yo, those all say plus. That's insane. Yo, those all say plus. That's insane. There's a guy with Fortify. Yeah, there's a guy that gives 10 fortification stacks and it's plus 10. So it goes with Kingmaker. If you've got a Kingmaker on your Animate Guardian as well, it becomes a 20 fortification instead of a 10. Perfect Naval Officer? Is that the one? Ooh, somebody's trying out the Soul Rider Sacrifice. I'm excited about that one. That one might go well. Yo, you're playing it. Huge. Huge, let me know. High level. Could also go with Perfect Warlord, high level vitality, and endurance charges. Endurance charges are pretty good too. Those are pretty strong. I think Fortify would be better depending on its price. The Total Turtle is very unfortunate because it just doesn't have enough it just doesn't have enough of its own movement speed to keep up like at all.
trust the wisps.
Oh, my bad. Apparently I need to kill a king still. 50% increased damage taken. Yeah, on the first map. Let's try that. That won't be dangerous at all. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't hurt at all, actually. That's fucking fine. That actually didn't even hurt a little bit. Maybe that was a mistake. I mean, I did have like 2.5k juice already. Maybe that wasn't fine. Maybe that was less fine than I thought it would be. Potentially, I should have maybe ran a map to find out what the damage was like with this level of insanity before deciding to take a 50% increased damage taken on my one map. Luckily, somebody gave me some extra maps, so... Whoa! Yeah, 50% ink damage taken's a bit insane. This is gonna be a bad map. Does Shaman's attacks are busted? Nah, I can face tank him. Normally. If he wasn't doing 50% more damage, he'd be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Ah, Ghosted Exiles. It's 9 AM. Time to go to sleep, right? It does sound like it's time to go to sleep, yeah. That one actually. Oh my god, and this guy? Double empowered in the Beyond map with taking 50%, doing 50% more damage. I'm actually like moving to not get hit. Cooking up a build, but it needs forbidden jewels. I wouldn't cook that build up. That's fine. How's it going? Pretty good. I probably shouldn't have jumped into a tier 16 on my very first tier 16 and taken the 50% increased damage taken altar. from downstairs. I think that was maybe a mistake. I'm having to play a little bit more scared than I'd like. Ooh. Okay, I may need to get more damage to do this. Oh Lord. Only those were better. That's nice. That is nice. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Lots of cluster jewels already though. An increased evasion rating and 2 evasion rating. 2 evasion rating refers to flat damage. Oh. Damage with 2-handed weapons. I need to check if that works for me. Increase happens after all of your flat, basically. Evasion rating is like a flat number, you know. You have 1,000 evasion, you have 6,000 evasion. That was my first roll on something. I've probably rolled all my luck now. And it is a fucking 20. I want cast on death portal. Ooh. Jesus. Okay, so it turns out, by the way, you get a lot of cluster jewels doing this. And they're all like 83 or 84s or whatever. Rough day at work, no luck on my way, and then I just dropped a full fracturing orb. Nice. That's kind of the point, yes. There's also a ton of boss maps here that I've just collected over the last few days. Probably filtered by number of passives. Nah, we want to pick all of them up. Is it a Valdo's? Is it open? Yeah, it's open. It's also a Hiri's Ire and doable. Will we be done? I mean, do we even need a Hiri's Ire? Like, any bossing build you'd recommend personally? Yeah, Penance, Brand Inquisitor. It's ridiculous. It's actually stupid and covered really well. There are guides on YouTube. It's new. It's very, very, very strong. I can't run it. I'll put it in there. If anyone feels like they can run it, go nuts. I hated it. It's really shit for mapping. Its map clear is really actually quite bad. It's a bossing build. It's quite good at that though. Why are you giving me these? Why are you giving me these? And I like to make builds. This especially I want. This especially I want. That's gonna get leveled next time I flip my gems. I'm gonna put both of them in and level them. Enjoying Penance Brand, but its map clear is really, really bad. I'm almost positive that you just like put in Stormbrand of Indecision and go mapping with it. And then you do Penance Brand to boss. You just set up the conversion and whatnot needed for Penance Brand anyway. And if you're using Fizz to Lightning, you swap that as well. Because you need, I think you need Swift Brand instead. And then you just go a Stormbrand build to map. Because Penance Brand is just not it for mapping. Wait, why did I only get one Jungle Valley? Oh, there were 3 tier 14s. Oh, they're never going to reply. They're never going to return me 16s. Alright, I got one. Why no one uses Ensnaring Arrow anymore? Never even thought of it, to be honest. Oh, because it doesn't do anything for poison. I mean, less movement speed, like it makes them a little slower, but that doesn't do anything for poison at all. Projectile damage from attacks doesn't scale the poison. Boop. Boop. Okay, you'll do. Wonder how slow you can get them with the snaring and grasping vines. Actually, probably not any slower than just grasping vines. There's a cap. There's a lower end cap now for action speeds that you can get things at. This wasn't because of me, but it happened to the league that I came up with. There was a Hierophant Toxic Rain totem build that had temp chains really juiced up and also an aspect of the spider, and I had reduced the bosses to literally 0% movement speed. They just stopped. They just didn't move anymore. They had 0% action speed, so I could kill anything in the game. Which is when I discovered that there were some small problems with forced phased fights, where you would literally reduce the action speed to 0, and because their action speed and their debuff timers were infinite, even if you stopped attacking and tried to run away so that the buffs would fall off, the duration was infinite because the speed was 0, and so it would never ever unfreeze, and it would never ever phase the boss. And I lost an Uber Elder because of it, because I phased one and it wouldn't drop the shield and put the shield on the other one. They both just sat there doing nothing. I went up and got a coffee. They just sat there and did nothing, and I could never kill them. they just wouldn't, it wouldn't swap its shield. All mobs got a minimum action speed after that league. So there's only so much you can slow down mobs now. You can't, that can no longer be done. It was quite funny though. Whoa!
Thorn grip. Don't be a curse. Thorn grip. The wild one burns to my will. Red. Oils be your bane.
Oh, keep moving. God damn it. Purples keep moving. Okay. Purples keep moving. Red is stop. Thanks for the ritual vessel. Like, whoa! He'd already died. I'd looted. I stopped looking. I stopped paying attention. Single target seems really low. It does, doesn't it? I just went from tier 7s to tier 16s. Okay. I might need to get a better bow if I want to be up here. Or a better cluster jewel. But since I don't have access to either of those right now, oh, I know what I could do. I could get rid of Scourge Arrow of Menacing and just put another Caustic Arrow in. This one with Volley instead, so that it has more single target. That doesn't feel right. There has to be a better solution to that. I can't put in another... What can I do? What can I do that I have access to? We're using greater volley, not GMP. Nah. Everybody's using greater volley and they're wrong. GMP is better. Volley was the correct answer for totems. And it's right for totems, and I would also use it for totems. But when we started using this as a self-cast poison build, people just poured it over the volley tech. But it's not actually right for self-cast. GMP is literally better damage and better clear. Take some damage, buddy. How is it better? So with 7 projectiles, 5 of them overlap with volley. With 13 projectiles, 10 of them overlap with volley, right? Like almost all your projectiles overlap all the time with volley. That's why people use it on totems, right? But with GMP, 100% of your projectiles, no matter how many you've got, overlap. Now, when you're about a third of the screen out, a little over a third of the screen out, like here, it's the same overlap as volley. And then further out than that, it's worse. But like the tanky stuff, we're face tanking anyway. Yo. 3-6 links, nice. Right, so like here, it's about the same as volley right there. And then any further out, it spreads more. So that would be less damage. But when you're firing all the way over here, you're clearing and you've got enough damage anyway. Volley is just for the totems. It's rage, yeah. Well, what I really want is either rage or grasping vines with rarity. But for now, I'm just taking rage. There's Pack. How you doing? Does the point blank keystone work? Unfortunately, no. Gives projectile damage, which doesn't scale poison. Even over 100% depends the poison. I do. Torchlight in 2 days. Are you excited? I actually am, but also really annoyed by its timing because this league is fantastic and I don't want to stop playing PoE. But also the Torchlight season looks great. But I'm not ready to stop playing PoE yet. This is going to be a problem, by the way. Like moving forward, this is going to be a problem in the future as well. If PoE keeps making good leagues, I don't know how I find time to play other games. I have pre-decided that I will play 3 days of Torchlight as it launches before coming back to PoE because I want to play the Torchlight new season, but I'm here for this. I want this as well.
That would only slow me down.
Contract decided. I mean, the contract gives you a minimum. I also got a sponsor for Torchlight this time, which is something I've wanted quite a few times. But they've just never sponsored me before. But I was going to be playing anyway. Right? I quite like Torchlight. It's actually very good. So I'm quite happy to have a sponsor this time. Loving the popcorn spectre build. Took it a bit further. Not quite min-max degenerate yet. Put away 15 damage. Extremely satisfying build. Nice. Delve. Oh yeah, I quite liked it. I was actually a bit worried that they were gonna pull my sponsorship because I sent them back the contract and was like, I can't sign this.
Only made it to round 5 last time. Back for more.
Because in the bottom of the contract it had a bunch of like, you can't talk about this. You're not allowed to talk about the monetization because that upsets people. You're not allowed to talk about this thing because it upsets people. And I sent it back and was like, yeah, I can't. Sorry. I'm actually pretty happy with the monetization of the game. I don't think it's nearly as bad as people think it is. I think it's pretty minimal pay to win. But if I'm not allowed to talk about these things, then I have to ignore half of my chat when they ask those questions. And I'm just not okay with that. So you'll have to take this stuff out. And I was like, well, we'll see. I was worried. I was like, man, I'm going to lose my money. But as much as I want the money, I can't take money for being quiet about things. Like I can't, you're not allowed to control my speech if you pay me for a sponsored spot. You better be happy with your game, because if it's shit, I'm going to tell people it's shit. And if it's in the contract that I can't, then I can't sign the contract. Like, that's just how it is. And if I lose money, I lose money. But they were like, no, actually, we're happy with that. That's fine. And gave me new ones. So great. Fantastic. Hello. With aggressive minions is so expensive. It really is. I'm not gonna lie, the aggressive minion wand was already pretty expensive before the marionette build existed. No way to harvest swap scarabs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's all my tier 16s. Uh-oh. Well, that's all the jungle valleys. Mesa. Feed me, Mesa. Feed me. Feed it to me. I've been doing my throat stretching exercises. Give them to me. Can they ever make a profit using the thing? Yeah, absolutely. Remember that film, man, if I recall. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need more damage to do tier 16s. Alright, we're gonna spend the next few maps thinking about how we squeeze more damage out of this without begging for a better bow. Remember that film, man. Because my bow is not actually bad. Like, it doesn't have dot multi or a proj, but it's not bad. Okay, so I just dropped a raw mage blood in tier 7 cemeteries. Yep. And now you have first-hand experience of why everyone's there. Rats. Sir, do you mind? What's up, Oak? Oak? You're gonna slowly kill me. Just by not standing in all my life gain on hit. Stay. Stay. No. Bad. Bad Oak. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Stay. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. What does that yellow one do? Okay, bud. I need you to relax all the way. Holy balls. I might need more damage. I mean, that's 1,000 DPS. I think I need to make some changes, actually. Okay. After this map, I'm going to pull myself up in Path of Building and see what's happening. For the suffixes on the bow, chance to poison and attack speed. I do need the chance to poison to cap. Attack speed's great. There's also a crit roll there, but I don't crit, so that doesn't matter. Chance to poison is sub 100 again? Nah. Chance to poison. Chance to poison 101% on the non-caustic arrows. Yeah, SFB, he doesn't mean you harm, he's just looking for a place to sleep most of the time. The people you should get angry at are the cities that make hostile architecture. Started doing that here the last few years too, and I'm not happy about it. Ooh. Okay, so despite dying there, I am very tanky, but I definitely need more damage than what I have. Like, I definitely need more damage than what I have. I mean, you're 24% increase, but that doesn't feel like the solution. Your flask effect, but that doesn't feel like the solution either. How can I get far more damage than what I have with what I have access to. Like, that's just 6 damage over time multi, which I think is probably my best available damage point right now. For 1 point. Yeah, I think the options are Watcher's Eye and Cluster Jewel. Circle and Brood would be really good. Yeah. Circle and Brood would be pretty good. I wonder if I really need this wheel here. I've just got it because I'm passing it. Yep, I do. Yikes. Yep, I definitely do. That's not enough of that. Okay. Definitely had to check. Probably don't need this node. I don't think it matters. Can't drop the poison on hit, but I can pick up 12 multi by doing that. Huh? What have you got? Ooh, okay. That's a lot more tankiness. Okay. Let's do that. Obviously, if I was in trade, I'd be getting one with that node and a malevolence damage over time, and I'd just run malevolence. It's not a bad jewel. You fit a divine blessing in? No. Other auras you got? Grace and purity. Purity and need. It's all my ailment immunity and also if it's taken as. If I were to re-roll all 3 of these flasks for flagellant, gain on use, like gain on hit, gain 3 charges on hit with all of my charge gain as well. Potentially I could just drop Grace and not bother evading. Maybe I would get enough recovery from the amulet and flasks together. You're not suppress capped? No. Nope. All right, SFB. I tried to be like nice about it. This isn't the place to complain about that. I'm not sympathetic. I am sympathetic to people who are driven to homelessness, not people who get angry at homeless people. This is not the place. I was nice about it to begin with, but you didn't take the indirect approach, so I took the direct approach.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
There is something. There is something I could do for more damage. I'm currently using Sniper's Mark, which is only projectiles. It was for clear, and it was really, really useful in lower tiers. It was like spreading extra shit around and clearing all the trash out while I was killing stuff. But I don't need that now. I need more damage. There is a mark that does stuff for poison. Is it worth having? Alchemist Mark? Serves as a tab. Yep. I definitely cannot afford a flask suffix, and I definitely cannot afford jewels. But also in these maps, my marionettes would die. Basically instantly. Yo, this dude is like crazy Soul Eater. Crazy Soul Eater. I mean, he can't hurt me either. We were having a little tank off.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right, I don't have the sockets or a flask suffix free in this setup. Let him have the Soul Eater. That mob didn't say Soul Eater. That mob definitely said Soul Eater. Did you see how fast it was attacking? That had to be a Soul Eater mob. It was attacking like 13 times as fast as he should have been. I didn't actually read Soul Eater, but like he was doing the thing that Soul Eater mobs do. Was he not a Soul Eater? Right. So a very, very large chunk of damage. A very large chunk of damage. Yo. A very large chunk of damage I'm missing. A huge chunk. It's the Dying Sun. With my over 100% flask effect, it's literally 4 projectiles. It's 50% more damage. What do you fit a Dying Sun though? I'm already set up to fit a Dying Sun in. It replaces my ruby. Dying Sun's part of the planned build. I just don't have one. Herald of Ash. Lightning Spire Trap. In fact, you need to give Dying Sun an extra proj. 50% will give you an extra proj because it has 2. So 50% will give you 1 extra. I've got 100%, so it'll give me 2 extras. Which will be 4 total. There are literally 0 sockets. Yeah, well. If I drop Mark, then I have a 3-link. I probably don't need the life tap. I could probably free up 1 socket. Plague Bearer's 1 socket.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. You have been captured.
Plague Bearer might not be bad.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food. Off you go, little beast. Away!
If it doesn't scale poison, you're doing some bullshit. At tier 7s, the mark, sniper's mark was great, right? Because it just spread projectiles everywhere, and I didn't really need more damage. I was doing fine. I was very much enjoying sniper's mark. Spread stuff everywhere. It was absolutely worth using.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Higher tier doesn't seem to be. Ooh. I put Warlord's Mark on. It triples my rage generation. And then I get rid of life tap and I just put Berserk on my bar on left click.
Hail.
What about that? As a thought.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Oof. Does Warlord's Mark require a stun? I don't think so. Does it? Spare if you want to use it. Yeah, I'll use that. Even with the fucked up quality, I'll use it.
You are well prepared for the end.
Attacking a cursed enemy will leech life and mana. Stunning them will grant rage and killing them will grant endurance charges. Ah. Okay, so no good for me. I'm not going to stun. Okay. I know the real answer to what I would do in trade right now. I would get Despair on hit on these gloves. And I would have them do Temp Chains and Despair automatically on hit. And I would just drop the mark and have Despair. But that is not something we can do here. Do you get 2 cursed gloves? I mean, that's what I'd do though, right? I'd have Despair and Temp Chains, and then also I'd have the Dying Sun on already, which would be area and an extra projectile. And my bow would have +2 proj and dot multi on it, and my Watcher's Eye would have the dot multi on it as well. Like in a trade league, this is doing way more damage, but that's kind of the whole point of being here, is to force myself into figuring out how to solve problems without just throwing money at them. Figure out a different way. The Val Caustic Arrow turns into the regular Caustic Arrow version, which I don't scale any way at all. Val Grace is fine. I could have a Val Grace, but I'm not even 100% sure with this amulet on that I need Grace at all. I think maybe I should just be running Malevolence right now. All right, boss man. Nice, they hit in one pull. So, mark on hit only applies the mark to rare and unique enemies. If you want to do it for clearing to stun a bunch, you need to set up a separate curse on hit setup. Which is fine, but it doesn't suit this particular setup is all. The mark mastery would do the trick, make it spread. That would do it. Yeah, you're right. It would mark a rare and then just spread anywhere. In a single minion build streaming, it's all tornado shot. I don't have tornado shot anywhere. I assume you just mean bows in general though. Pretty sure you're not going to have a mark, unfortunately. So here's my problem with not having a mark. I've enchanted this fucking Defiance with 3 gold oils. For a second curse. I could despair. Despair's the one. Despair's what we need. Nice. I'll take that card. And 62. Grace. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd just self-cast it. As if we're a minion tag to double check. What kind of minion build are you after? Drop Grace but add Blasphemy Despair. I don't think Blasphemy Despair is the play. Malevolence would be far better than Blasphemy Despair.
We will be best friends until we slaughter you. Or you will be. That was a hunch.
This is actually fun. You know, it looks like I'm struggling, but like the fact that the solutions that I come up with cost money and don't exist in our private league is fun to me. Like I have to figure out what to do with that. Like I can't just press the easy buttons of spend money, get fixed. Yes, Corrupted Asenath for Despair is 100% the solution here. But it isn't a solution we can do. We don't have access to that. We don't have spare Asenaths lying around to Val, and even if we did, we'd have to Val 50 or so of them on average. So I have to come up with a solution that isn't the standard solutions that I would just normally just tick that box and be on my way. Oh, yes, please. Oh, that's one of the potential solutions. Also, thank you. Hang on. That is not blessed. Whoops. I'll do those in a second. Hang on. What about Gift of the Asenaths? Yo, yo, yo. Gift? Ah. What about Guild? See if we got any of these lying around. Gift of. Okay, not in Guild. Not there. What about on trade? My Jug Zoo minion build isn't great. Oh, that sounds horrendous, actually. If I get a thread, can we divine it to large? Yes, but we only want to divine small threads because mediums are very useful to people and larges are very useful to people, but smalls are not. Okay, there are 2 more of these cards on trade, but both of them are offline. Arinity and Damon. Arinity and DJ both have one of these cards. That would be 3. If I just migrated? Oh. Ah. Oh well. That's alright. It's fine. Okay. Put that there. I'm gonna bed. It's almost 2 a.m. Yep. Right, so let's say we get rid of this. Right? Let's say we get rid of Sniper's Mark. Right? That's a 3 link. Wait, hang on. Hang on. How much do you reckon I really need this cast when damage taken? Almost not at all. That's my thought too. All right. Hang on. So we swap Grace. We put Malevolence in. We don't need Grace anyway. Freeze up a suffix because I don't need that evasion rating anyway. Right? So stay with me. Malevolence goes here. Good? Right. Dash, bring that over, put it in here as well. Single link can become the poison button. The No Grace is kind of Monka S. Is it with Defiance of Destiny? Is it? And Defiance doesn't stop you from getting one shot? No, but it gets me Malevolence. But wait, it also frees up my entire boot link. And instead of having to worry about how to get a thing, it's literally just another Mana Forge setup. Mana Forge, some shit, curse on hit, and then the curse I want, the second curse I want. Now it's automated. Now I get Malevolence and my extra curse. They're both automated. And I keep the AoE
Keep your magic find characters ready.
Let's say do all this with grace first, but leave malevolence part off, see how it feels, and then test losing grace afterwards. True. Okay, why not test it that way? Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's a despair that's leveled anywhere in the league. There are no leveled despairs. Okay. Excuse me, what a pig. Well, there's a 7% despair. No one has any quality despairs either. Wow. Okay. Turf's got a 13%er. Oh, would they? See you in lab? I'm not going to lab. It's just not happening. I just go without, like I just straight up go without quality rather than go to lab for anything. I just have no quality. I'd rather give up on the build than go farm lab for half an hour. I'd rather just skip. I'd actually rather delete all my progress and start again than do lab for an hour. I know that sounds very extreme, doesn't it? Sounds like I'm overstating it, but I'm not. I'm absolutely not. Keep. See me for a second there. Okay. What bow skill is going to have the best coverage? For my curse, it isn't going to be life tapped because it's only a 4, which means it's not going to go off every single attack. It's going to go off using my mana, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that. I can use my mana for it, but what's going to give me the best coverage? It's going to be Scourge Hour of Menacing, isn't it? Each arrow leaves 1 spore. Unfortunately, you can only have 1 in a Mana Forge setup, which would mean that I would have to drop that. But it also, without GMP, I don't think it is. Without GMP, I don't think it actually is very good. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Thank you. So I think Scourge Hour of Menacing needs GMP to feel good. Or something like that. Was this? Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to use that until I test it. But also, thank you. Or regular split arrow if you've got pierced? Absolutely not. pods split 6 times? Wait. What? I'm confused why you're using GMP with Scourge Arrow. The pod split 6 times with quality. You just need to quality it. Each ball fires 1 additional arrow. It doesn't split at all. Hang on. Take this mana forged out. Take this mana forged out. Right, now I can Scourge Arrow on its own. Like, that's all it does. With GMP in, it just does this. Way more pods. Every pod gets its own. Every arrow gets its own pod. It's quality. It's got 23% quality. There's no splitting. Like it literally doesn't split. Level 1. I got one. Morning.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
There was some random indecision just before. Yes.
Happy second Christmas Day.
Well, okay, here's the problem. I can't use Arrow Nova or GMP in the setup I'm talking about. It's a 4-link. It's going to be Mana Forge Arrow, the attack, curse on hit, and a curse. That's it. So with that in mind, if I do that, then I lose. Okay. Rower situation. Rower might be good. A dying sun would help with that a lot, actually. Okay. Let's do something different. Let's think for a moment. Okay. Just thinking. I'll also grab this out, whatever it is. That's a lot of stats. And spore pods is the main damage. So you're chasing 3 goldens? No, I've already used 3 goldens. What if we just use Frenzy? It has 2 pierce. Its coverage isn't that bad. We don't need it for trash anyway. We literally don't need it for trash anyway. It only needs to be hitting single targets. If we do that, then I get an extra link in Scourge Hour of Menacing. Without, which is like even more damage. It is a curse setup, but I currently have the Frenzy of Onslaught to give me Frenzy charges and Onslaught, which is amazing. But I currently have that in the 6 link with Scourge Hour of Menacing with Life Tap. And maybe I just don't do that. Maybe I put another support there. Maybe it gets Vicious Proj. Maybe it just gets fucking 49% more damage on that ability as well. And then the Frenzy's just there to get frenzies, right? Like, maybe it gets another damage support.
Hail, Godslayer.
Did mark on hit? Not anymore. All I would need is 2 green, 2 blue. Just gonna use too many Val orbs. Morning. Oh wow. Okay. I won't worry about using too many Val orbs then. Okay. Well, let's try it.
How's the trail?
Oh, I mean, I have some Vals. I just didn't have that many Vals. I didn't think people were like had plenty. But that's plenty. That's plenty to play around and test. Okay, we're gonna go 2 blue, 2 green. I'm gonna see if this frenzy setup is enough. This should be significantly better than what I was just doing. Right, at least 2 blue, 2 green. Of course you do. Of course you do. Okay, I'm literally entering this map without malevolence and without grace. Because I can adjust, I can see what I'm doing for damage and I can see what I'm doing for tank at the same time. I haven't put malevolence in and I could put grace back in as well. Both of those are options. Morning and Merry Christmas. Morning. Is it Christmas somewhere still? Anywhere. In Hawaii still? Okay. Yoink. Okay, we got juice in now. I still don't see another curse on this dude. Do you see a second curse over this dude's head? Am I fucking blind? Yeah, I am blind. He does have a curse. I was blind. I was blind. Yep, it's fine. Tempt Despair? Yeah. Temptation's Despair. You turn Aura off. I turned off Grace just to see how my survivability would go because I actually suspect I don't need Grace at all. I think this amulet's doing all the heavy lifting. And I'm gonna replace it with Malevolence for even more damage if running around with Grace is fine. Without Grace is fine, which it feels fine.
Poor corrupted creature.
The damage is definitely better. Ooh. The poison's a bit rough. I could not be poisoned anymore, that'd be great. I mean, I'm killing rares way quicker. Like way quicker. like night and day way quicker. That's a double empowered rare. I don't even have malevolence on yet. What is my... Okay, this is going to be a path of building question. I wonder what's better actually, malevolence or wrath? Surely not wrath. All damage can poison. I'm scaling Ellie. I've taken Ellie nodes. Wed is one of my links. Anger won't be because I only have 117 strength. I think anger's... Is anger not one of the 150s? Maybe it isn't. Maybe I can run anger. What about haste? What about haste? Oh, what about haste? Haste will feel the best even if it's not the most damage. I feel like I've picked up quite a bit of extra damage already from the changes I've already made. And haste will still be a little more damage, but it'll also make me run even faster and attack even faster. Also kind of makes you feel more tanky. I mean, you get more life gain on hit, but I don't even have a life gain on hit. Watcher's Eye. Oh, just because you can move out of stuff faster. True. True. Maybe haste is the play. Try woke Ellie focus instead of vicious proj. Ah, but I chill things for like 9% and I shock things for like 5 or 6%. So Ellie focus looks real nice in the links, except it doesn't account for losing the shock, although I'm not shocking anymore. Oh no, does my bow not have any lightning? Oh, my bow's got a baby lightning roll. Didn't I want to gentle hand you have vitality life gain on hit? I wish. No, it doesn't. $68 gross. I have a tiny bit of life gain on hit. Literally a tiny bit. It's 4 life gain on hit, but it is super noticeable because like, have you seen how many projectiles I have? Like, what's going on? How many times I'm hitting? It's fine. It's actually super noticeable. lose the life and put a bit of lightning on the quiver, but I might too. Well, I don't appear to need grace at all. So this is no longer an evasion build, I'll tell you that much. This is a lol, that amulet's OP as fuck build. Hey, I'm a lol, that amulet's OP as fuck build also. That's a nice amulet. Well, I have a small thread, but it's an uber thread. It's an uber thread? You can't, if it was an uber and it was a massive, you can't divine the back to a massive. You should never divine one that says massive ever, because you can never get it back. It has an extra roll? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Because of the item level. Oh right, okay, yeah, they can, you can never go back to like if one drops with a massive thread, you just never ever divine it. By tier 16s, no juice. Private league, can't just trade for the juice, can't guarantee the spires in tier 7, which is the reason to be there. Something good. Well, Offering effect buffs by your golems. Okay, what on earth are you playing? It's not my marionette build. Poison SRS. Alright. Get rid of that mark on hit, grace, and sniper's mark, and life tap, and caster damage taken, and immortal call. Don't need any of those. Objective Wrath will give you enough to shock map bosses. It doesn't, your hits are very small. Rip. Okay. So one of these sockets is my aura, which is probably gonna be haste. Yeah, somebody said while I'm testing, somebody said Aranova's way better than GMP. A few people for menacing. Why? Oh, I see. It actually spreads worse, but not really. Oh. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Well, I guess I'm Aranova now. Together with another covenant became available. It's like I'm coming home. You should have tried the Guardian with the replica covenant. I think the replica covenant makes the Guardian scale just as well for damage. We'll level the Aranova from the old build. Aha, I haven't pulled that one apart yet. Do we have a replica covenant? There is a replica covenant. Wonder if I should be using deadly ailments instead of unbound ailments. 64% duration, 40% more damage. But also help me become reflect immune. I don't see an Aran. Oh, there it is. Aranova support. Is the poison SRS build still good? Yes, absolutely. It's still fantastic. It's just that before this league, there was a lot of hype around Guardian SRS, and it was actually not good. At least in my opinion. It was actually a waste of time. Oh. Cancel. I'll just throw that in then. But now the Guardian is also worth playing because of the replica covenant, in my opinion at least. I need like, oops. I need like a lot of path of building on this build. Because I need to figure out how do you get enough defense with the replica covenant? Same way you get it with a regular covenant. Just changes how the build functions. Deadly ailments could be better than Unbound. It could be. Okay, so the other thing worth noting is that Storm Reign of Conduit would be the best curse and hit setup. But then I wouldn't have frenzies. Well, but then I could put frenzies in there. I think I'm not going to change it because like the plan is obviously get good triple bow because we want to be able to shock. I was shocking earlier and I want to be able to shock. We plan on having a path of building for this build. I mean, right now I'm just like poorly imitating Garatha's version. So I don't plan on doing anything with it build wise yet, but as I work out how I'm going to change it, I will. Okay, let's see if I have a haste or if they've all been bought. Wait, hang on. I actually happen to have both of these. Okay, it's not a haste. Grace. Grace. Purity. Malevolence. Malevolence. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm going to keep one malevolence in case I plan to use it. I'm going to put the haste on now. I'm going to put the rest of them up on trade in case somebody wants a level 20 aura.
Godslayer.
Okay, last but not least, what's the name of this fucking stupid poison build thing? Not that one. Bearer. I hate it. I hate it. An unlinked bearer is so shit. I mean, I've got one gem socket left though. I gotta put something on it. I mean, if you're literally not using it, I'll take it. Like if it's just sitting around. Sure. But if you are using it, then no. Empty boot links for the tasty 30%. Yoink. The power, empower and ink AoE usually. Okay, so with one socket left, what do we do with it? What do I do? I mean, steel skin's pretty meh. Does remove bleeds though. Even at low levels.
Godslayer, good day.
How we feel about steel skin, actually? My rage isn't reliable enough to run Berserk. Even if I don't care about the buff portion of steel skin because I'm very tanky, just having it on left click would remove bleed like super often, which is like one of my biggest problems is bleed. I could have just done this at the bench way quicker. Way quicker could have just done this at the bench. I feel committed now. I should still just go to the bench. Just go to the bench, dickhead. I get one red, one green. And then make a third green. And then a blue. Son of a fucking piece of shit. Absolute trash. God damn it. I don't even care about, I'll level it up because I might as well. Like it's cheap and whatnot. I might as well, but like I don't actually care about its damage reduction. I care about it regularly removing bleed whenever I move. That's pretty pog. Right, so we got 24% increased attack speed, 16% move speed. I'm tempted to say Malevolence is going to be better than that. But let's go do a map. Does that at least always hit the first? Yes. Always. $80 plus. Reflect Fizz is fine. Let's go. Excuse me, mobs, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse me. Look at the amount of fucking... Goddamn. Okay. Nope. 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 Well. Someone might use it. And no. Moving chance block me will use for a third. Hex the blood hex for enemy life regen and ES. if there's an RMR one that might help, like especially if it lets you get like it lets you get another aura on without your anoint or something like that. There's also really good options for if you're trying to get suppress capped, getting even just like a single charm with like 7 or 8% suppress makes capping your suppress significantly fucking easier. Apps get so rippy when you juice them. Yeah, they do. Yes. Okay, you're double empowered. You're double empowered. Well, I mean, you're dying a lot quicker than the old one. You're also oak double empowered, so like you are going to be slow, whether... Like I don't have anything for life regen, no. Worth. Why are people buying weapon with socketed abyss sockets? It's the only thing that carries over when you energy blade your weapon. If you use an energy blade, your whole weapon disappears, except the abyss socket. You get to keep that jewel. I think it's malevolence. I think this isn't enough damage yet. I want to put malevolence in. It's definitely a lot better, but I don't think it's enough yet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Vile haste enough to close the gap? Nah. I think malevolence will be significantly more. Balls of hat? Thank you. Does it go MF build? Yeah. Wow. Semi MF anyway. I do like the extra movement speed though. That is real nice. What on earth are you? Sorry, is there a heavy belt I don't recognize? This build is as strong as they say it is. I mean, how strong do they say it is? Everyone's using it in tier 7 maps. It's very strong for that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Damn near unkillable. Yep. Try to be. Like, tanky as I can be anyway. Pathfinder? Yep. Pathfinder with like 75% or something. Physical taken as elements. That amulet keeping you topped off as some kind of leech? The amulet is what was keeping me topped off just there. However, it is worth noting that I have like 120% flask effect, 75% damage taken as element, and then all 3 elemental flasks on, which is why I take so little damage that then gets all the recovery from this. Nearby enemies convert 25% of their physical damage to fire. Sure. Also, again, I'm so noob when it comes to Pathfinder. Alright. So, I've got about 120% increased effective flasks total, including the belt, which is 48% on its own. So the Taste of Hate gives me 15% of damage taken from hits as cold at base. It's actually like 32% because of my flask effect. Right? So there's 32%. Might be 33. 32 or 33% physical damage taken as cold. Then up here is 50% physical damage taken as lightning. Then here is another 5% physical damage taken as lightning. And then here is another 9% physical damage taken as lightning. As, well, fire, actually. So I don't know what that adds up to. It's not 100, but it's a lot. Right? So I don't take physical damage. Right? I take elemental damage instead. Then the implicit on each one of these flasks, the bit that says 50% cold res, 20% less cold damage taken, is also increased by my percent flask effect. So that's not 50 res, it's about 130. And that's not 20% less damage taken, that's like 42% less damage taken of those elements. And since I'm running all three of them, that's of all elemental damage. And since I'm converting all my physical damage to elemental, then I'm also taking that much less of all of that. Then, every time I get hit, this amulet gains 34% of missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy. So this makes me not take very much damage, and then this makes me recover the damage. Taste of Fate has less effect though. It has actually exactly the same effect. It misses this 30%. It misses this 30% here. But it gains this 30% here. So it has the exact same flasks adjacent to the applied tincture have 30% increased effect if you've hit with a weapon recently. So it's exactly the same. And then why is the tincture in the fifth slot? Wouldn't it be better to have it closer to 2? Yes, that would be better, except my belt currently is a micro distillery belt, which is a heist base. And what it does is its implicit is you can't use a flask in the fifth slot at all. That doesn't count for tinctures. Tinctures aren't flasks, so you can put a tincture there still. But then flasks applied to you have 30% increased effect. But also, I am not suppress capped. I'm actually not convinced that I need suppress at all, by the way. I'm actually not convinced that I need suppress at all with this level of defense. Before we mess around with that, the belt must be expensive as hell. I don't think belts like this exist. Well, so the belt base is what? 6 divines just for a belt like that? But even worse than that, on this belt, right? It solves my strength issue, which great. It gives me 100 regen, which is all the regen I have in the build, but you do want to have at least 100-ish regen. Preferably 2, but I've only got 1. It'll do. Regen, very nice. And then 22% flask duration and 18% increased effect, which is on the top half. So it's actually a 48% increased effect. The downside is it's got 33% reduced flask charges gained, which is actually why all my flasks aren't up 100% of the time in my hideout, which is a little bit rough. But it's fine as long as I'm killing things. It's close. My ruby flask and my quicksilver do not maintain uptime yet, but we'll work on that. All right, let's get this Voidbone Reliquary key real quick. Actually, let's do a quick respec while we wait for the ads to be over so that those people can do that as well. Okay. So let's just say, so here's the thing. I don't need it, but it's also how I'm getting phasing right now. Let's pretend for a minute that I don't need suppression at all. If I don't need suppression at all, I suddenly have 10 passive points to play with. That's a lot. What would I even do with them though? Like, where would they even actually? So to start with, yeah. To start with, we'd take one there, 10% chance of phasing on kill. Solved. The second thing I'd want to do is get a damage medium cluster. Right? Well, let's say that I connected here instead. What would that save me? It's actually not... It only saves me 1 point. You either connect here or you connect here, but you need to be there and you need to be there if you do that, so... No, this is 2 points. Well, it's only 1 point if I also take this. And it would also let me replace one of my poison chance jewels with something much better. Doesn't say in softcore hardcore, softcore. But before we spend anything, let's just get the phasing. I've got some very strong defenses that might just negate the need for suppress at all. I don't know. I think that's what I'd do. Next level would just be entropy. It gets me quite a bit more life, quite a bit more attack speed, and quite a bit more damage. I think it's actually more efficient than a cluster. I think it's actually better than a medium cluster. No. Ailments, good charges. I'm already so close. If there is anything to hit, if there's anything for me to kill at all, I'm good. I will not fail to have 100% uptime. One with nature. One with nature is 24% damage for a point. Do you need those 2 mana points at the start? I need the strength. But also, this one is 5% increased effect of flasks. Although, I have so much effect, I don't think... Well, I didn't even have that node, so... I could always take a 30 strength node. What even makes me require the strength? It's just life tab. Yeah, Yeah, it's just life tap everywhere. Don't know, there's a lot of questions here. Steel skin isn't that important. It was a final socket. I could put something in instead of skill skin, like another aura, but like the only anything that I have nearby would be, I could do this, get 12% there, but and if I did that, I could take life recoup, which would be, it would also give me the 10 life per enemy hit with attacks. Which I'm currently surviving with just 4. But I could also take those points just here, which are also pretty good. That could also give me another 50 flat regen. There's a lot of options here, like a lot of options. All right, I'll tell you what, let's open this key and let's just do a map with all these passive points just without suppression and just see what happens after this key. What is your chance to hit? Hopefully good. I've got 3000 accuracy. I'm good. I had to fucking take this wheel like this to do it, but instead of this way. But I'm good. I got it. I got the accuracy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whoa. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? I hate it. But they're shiny. They are. Right, do I have another mace to run? Yeah, it's tier 15. Who cares? I beg you to run precision and save passive points. I only have 200 available mana. Precision. Unless it also replaced this whole mastery and this side, so I saved 5 points by pathing this way instead and taking none of these. But even if I did that, what would I spend? What would I do? I'd spend 4 of those points getting armor to be able to fit it. And then I'd give up steel skin. I mean, I guess I could give up this steel skin, which is really not important. It's really just to get rid of bleed and run like a low level precision and leave myself with like 120 mana. And that would save me a single passive point going around here, probably. All right, hang on. First, let's just see how this feels without any suppress at all. With no suppress. Is the Pathfinder bullshit I'm doing good enough? So good, in fact, that I just don't care about suppress at all? I do care about caustic ground, I can tell you that much.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I care quite a bit about caustic ground. It fucking hurts. Guys, I don't think I care about suppress. More pantheons. This one for stun immunity and this one for less poison duration. I don't think I care about suppress, dude. I think I've just got 9 points to spend in more fucking damage. That's without gain flask charges on hit. Yeah. So I think the play is, first of all, that for more damage. What is the amulet again? Defiance of Destiny. As far as I'm concerned, it's OP as fuck. Ooh. I could take these 2 nodes and spec out of this one. And I think I can also get rid of one of these jewels. And put a real jewel in of some kind. Plus I have 4 points, which is exactly enough to spend on a medium cluster.
I'm not up to that just yet. I give you the earth.
What about this? That's fine. That was a big pack of bearers to stand in. It's a bow off. Guess what? I win. Yeah. Chaos damage over time. I see you. Poison's a bit of an issue. Well, I'm definitely squishier. Oh wait, never mind. It was just that rare guy who makes it so you can't recover above half. That was that mod. I was like, I'm low for a while here. And then I realized I was low at exactly 50% and just staying there. I'm like, oh, it's that. My bad. Mage blood is a heavy belt, right? Right. Hit the door guy. Same with the flask siphon dude. The flask siphon dude is rough.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. Okay. One small problem. Literally 0 chaos res. Suppression would not have helped there either. That would have done nothing. Nothing. Actually, I also need to make a lore weave. I should definitely be picking up unique rings. My bad. I need to make many lore weaves, actually. I need to make so many lore weaves. We have spare lore weaves to corrupt. That's how many lore weaves I need to make. Yes, that many. Yeah. Woo. So that is physical, and he is a problem. Well, not physical, attack. That's an attack. Again, suppress doesn't help with that. So it is interesting that I just died to two things that suppress wouldn't have helped with. The map after I spec out a suppress. That's a bit interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here's the next one. So that's an extra 50 regen, of which I only have 150 total, so it's 50% more regen. And 24% damage recoup. I wonder if that helps. So this is a mob where the evasion from Grace would have helped. Absolutely would have helped. But also, I gained a lot of damage doing that change, so... What about now, bud? Okay. Do you think SS sustenance is better this one? I don't think so, but maybe. There is a shitload of life gain on hit. And I can still pick up my 50 regen there. But now if I do it that way, I only have, well, let's take that for 24% early damage. That's more poison. That's what I'd do with the one more point, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Jesus Christ. That dude fucking slaps. Okay, let's just fucking... That dude slaps. Okay, this is still too many things to ID. There's a Jesus Christ, I agree. At least you don't have to ID all the scarabs. Ah, monsters poison on hit, my favorite. Is this whole map gonna fuck me up? I should probably upgrade. I should probably take Arakali and Shikari and actually upgrade them. Probably. Cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let none stop you.
Oh shit, it's Ruckus. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. I did ask for Ruckus, didn't I? I did ask for Ghosted Exile Ruckus. It was on my tree. I did this. The filter is properly named. This is the one called Giga Chad. Fuck off. Ah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, I'm pretty far removed from Garatha's build now. There are times I think my second curse should be enfeeble. Hey. What I'm hearing is that I need a third curse. Enfeeble. Time to start double corrupting the next when you get extra ones. I'm pretty sure any extra ones we get this privately go straight into other people's characters. I was gonna say inventory, but not even that. Like straight onto the character. Athamas is a pretty good ring. How much rarity and quant does that have?
up to that just yet.
Not a single one of these mobs, at least none that I could mouse over, actually had the influence. Do they not get... Did I just get unlucky, or do they not actually get the thing? Like the bug juice. Are they not on the gear?
That would only slow me down.
Shh, I need to do them anyway. Those on the ground after you click them. If you have a raised spectre on your bar, A is the default target corpse button, and also if you have a flesh offering triggered automatically, get fucked. You triggered the corpses off the ground, you offering them, and they're gone. Why we can even do that is an entirely different question. Shouldn't be able to offering those at all, but we can, and it's funny. How do you feel about 25% less HP, but well, I don't know. I mean, they're also pretty dangerous when they hit me, so I don't know how I feel about that. And then I'll do all my gear swapping and actual crafting in town. Yeah. I'm doing MF and not having enough wisps makes it awful. I would love to be able to help you with that. I haven't figured it out yet, and sometimes my maps have like 1200 juice in them instead of the several thousand other people are getting, and then they feel shit. I haven't figured it out either. I have no idea. I try and follow the wisps. And sometimes there aren't any. And sometimes it feels like they lead to dead ends. I try to do the things that I saw in the videos. And when I do it, it just doesn't work. Right. I will be back in just a moment. Alright. Whew. Okay. Game of bear. I don't know about bear. It's got some connotations. Anything above 80 or with multi-prod or beyond. Yo. Behave. There we go. Bear connotations seem appropriate. I mean, I guess they're not appropriate. Okay. Let's assume that I'm not doing that. Far too young? Am I now? Am I now? How old would you have to be, do you say? How old do you reckon you would have to be? Like, what's the minimum age? Serenity, why do you fucking ruin it? No age for what? Be considered a bear. The thing is, it's not entirely irrelevant in age. Even with a physique, I don't think I've ever seen a 19-year-old that I would have ever called a bear. But I don't think that age is like the biggest part of it. I think anyone that's like 25 or older could qualify. I think you could qualify. Okay, so if I do that one, that'll get me the 40 chaos damage over time. Eye Pecker, where are you? Eye Pecker. Is that you? Yes. Dessert. Let's get a dessert map. Fantastic, I got one. Help please, too many maps. I opened a strongbox. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Okay, so we're gonna do that one and that one. What else do we need to upgrade? So that's gonna give me 5% reduced chaos damage taken, 25% reduced chaos damage over time taken while standing on caustic clouds. Great. This one's gonna give me 10% reduced damage taken over time. Fantastic. And 40 chaos res against damage over time. Fantastic. That should help a lot. I don't really need the recovery rate thing. Debuffs expire faster wouldn't be worthless though. We might as well get that if we're doing them. False hope. False hope is arachnid nest. I don't really want to use that one. It's got tormented spirits. That one will do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Debuff covers bleed and poison. Seems good. It does. Bleed and poisons, and also bleed, poisons, and like just, you know, maims and withers and any of the other weird shit that just happens to you. A bunch of corrupted 8 mods. You have corrupted 8 mod tier 6 to 9 mats?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey.
Merry Christmas.
Berserk 88. Thank you very much for the prime. Merry Christmas.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. I guess every ghost get in the boss then. I guess. Is the boss ever going to come down, or? Wow. The ghosts didn't even get to get in the boss because it took too long to come down. I thought that was going to be like fun. He just took so long to come down, he didn't even... You have to kill the ads for the boss to come down? Oh, do you? Oh. Well, in that case, rip me. know why I'm clearing these maps like they matter. Boom. That's the debuff one. That's the least important. Next two will be good. Significantly less chaos damage and damage over time. We're dealing with bleed by just having steel skin on left click and hoping we don't die in the
I'm not
cooldown.
up to that just yet.
Nice. Oh, doing pantheons, can we get a passive check? I did that when I finished leveling. Jeez. Oh, hang on. Just look at Inconc Minion life, hypothermia, and the elemental damage. Yeah, for explode specters. Shit. Okay. Should I refund all my current specters before changing tendency? No, but do you have any specters? He's 20 locks trying to get +2 to minions settled on Endgame. You know what? NKOE is not bad. NKOE is still pretty good, right? Like,
Beauty will grow from your remains.
so that's the best explode helm on the server. That is for sure the best explode helm on the server. A few people have showed me some explode helms, but none of them look like that. They're all at least one support short of that, at least, usually two, right? Come on, let me in. This too. Oh, it's so good. What is that? +2 to max res is the implicit determination aura effect. Fizz damage reduction. What the fuck am I looking at? 9% maximum life synth implicit on a rage coil. Oh my god, on a fucking bone amulet. Oh my god. It's got 38% maximum life. Oh my god, and the other one is again the same thing, except it's got the movement speed. Oh, it's sexy. +2 to level of all raised spectre gem. Immunity to chill. This is the best set of, you're the best geared explode minion build on the server. In existence. I'm very sure of it. Please tell me he's in regular affliction and not in the that guy is not in this private league. No. Gear like that does not exist here. We have the person capable of making gear like that, but we do not have the supplies to make gear like that. Not hard to calculate. It's impossible to calculate. And even when you do calculate it and you think you've done a good job, you end up feeling like you're doing significantly more damage than the best calculation you can come up with. I can't. Like, I did fucking Ubers on the thing and it should have been doing like 4 million DPS. But there's no way I did Ubers on 4 million DPS. Like, it's not happening. That isn't real. I stunned Uber Elder in Feared with one of the explosions. Jesus. Build means tanky as fuck. Who is? Easy div. Oh, you're looking at that dude's ninja, right? Okay, fair enough. You certainly showed up to the right place to show off that build. Everybody chat's pretty interested too. That's a peep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Was it poison DPS? Couldn't tell you. Not once have I set this build up in Path of Building to find out what my actual DPS was at any stage. Not a single time. Excuse me. Yo, headhunter drop. Noise, grats. Ugh. New Torchlight season login. Is it today? Is it right now? It's not right now, is it? I thought it was tomorrow. Wait, is it 2 days away?
I'm not up to that.
2 days away. Okay. Good. I was like, I'm sure it's not like right now. We'll transition into debating if I want to stay DD. I don't know. All the people I know that play DD and do it for like hardcore racing, and that's pretty much it. Oh, nice. Was set to release on December 28th. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I don't know what time that is for me. 2 or 3 days away. June 29th for me. Right, cool. So we'll start that stream a few hours beforehand, play PoE for a bit. Mr. Legion, didn't you? Did I? Go again. Ugh. I've gone back in to see if there was a Legion. If there is, it's not near the front, near here. Okay, so we got that. Let's have 5% reduced chaos damage taken, reduced over time. Oh, and now one of the maps we're actually running, except we do the thing. Yoink.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now we should be significantly tankier.
My mana is gone.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. You're all out. This was strong workers instead of hobby. Yep. Strong boxes aren't bad either, though.
Keep running. The darkness bids you come to me. The wild one bends to my will. Nothingness beckons. I'll destroy you next time.
They're gonna need you to make videos. Yup. They also split it into 2 different categories, both a Twitch one and a YouTube one, so that I could split the YouTube with Dreadful, because he gets half the stuff. It doesn't necessarily have to be a pre-league one, but it does have to happen within certain dates. Oh, I'm good. I got it. Ba-da-ba-bum. No piggy helm? No piggy helm? I don't know what that means. You're a rock star, but I'll never be a critic. Okay. Alright, bud. You're getting real strong. I'm doing my best here. But you're a soul eater. And you're also chaos and wither resistant. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I mean, one of your friends dropped a divine orb. Can confirm this one actually has Soul Eater. I'm up here. Purity of ice. Rip.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bothers me that the tincture doesn't have a bar. Offering of increased effect. Cover enemies in ash. Corpses have more life. And yo, okay. I mean, not for like anything I'm doing, but like, okay. Come on. Boss man. Whoa, Jesus, okay. Maybe don't stand still forever. Get in there. Get in there, friends. Oh, that was a mistake. That's too many friends. That's too many friends. I forgot I already had it empowered from the thing as well. I shouldn't have let that happen. I just saw juice and was like, yes, more juice, get in there. And then it happened and I was like, oh, wait, hang on. No, less juice, please. Excuse me. Here's the problem. Unique boss gets increased life, increased damage, attack and cast speed, and area of effect. This is an empower as well. So it's empowered from the wisps, it's empowered from 3 ghosts, and it's the one I'm trying to get my thing on. Like, I've still got this thing to get. I don't put the 4 and 6 ghosts and 2 empowers. No, I didn't.
I'm not up to that just yet. You have a bug problem? No? What? Oh. Right, from the boss man. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, well, I'll do the depth. Kill the first Maven in my life. Yay. 1 stupid death. Yo, grats. I still have generally more than 1 stupid death every time I kill Maven. So don't feel too bad about 1 stupid death. And how good this build gets if you like min-max it as not a Pathfinder, as not a MF build. Hey, Cardia.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The yoke on this? No. 30% reduced duration of ailments. One of the nodes. Jack Sparrow. Nice hat. Thank you. Tis my Christmas hat. Today is the last day we wear it, and then we'll see it again next year. Really? Nothing? Deserve more hats, but it's awkward to have hats over the top of a the headset. It's pretty awkward. Alright, I'm pretty sure that this whole map just belongs to this spider right here. I don't think I can kill this. Yeah, about that. Nobody can kill that spider. Let me have a shot. Invite me. Let's go. I'll stay here. I want to see. Triple ghosted, empowered, everything. It's even got the fragment in it that makes the boss stronger because I was trying to get my Pantheon update. He just appeared. He didn't even get to attack. He just walked in the door and was just fucking insta dead. Nope. No reflect. Must be minus res. No minus res either. No minus res either. From altars? Oh. Yeah, and no physical reduction either. And also extra as cold. And also non-damaging ailments you inflict a return to you. That's his map. That spider owns that map. I will get another fragment out. That's made a boss. Does Eternal Damnation plus CI work? No. That is the first boss that's wrecked me in a while. And it was quick. But how's your res cap? Because that negative 50 res from the altar, probably, like, if you're balanced properly, then suddenly you've got like 20 res, right? And you're like, oh, well, that's why. Would it have about 30 all res? Yeah, that'll do it. Next, let's try again, shall we? Yeah, it's fine. We'll also just run over the mirror. No problem.
Hail, exile.
No, content is the same as Garatha's. Ah. It's a poor imitation of Garatha's that is probably squishier and also does less damage, apparently. Not sure why. Apparently, but I'll look into it at some point. Now I'm just powering through.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Mostly the mobs power through me. Maybe I should find a better way to maybe I should be finding a better way to get more damage than what I did so that I can keep my suppression. Ooh. Intuitive leap. Ooh. That's a single minus 12 large. Nice. Defeat at least 15 rogue exiles in a single map. Cool, challenge done. Yo, how much area has that guy got on his fucking... Yikes. Decided to expel Dexter from the entire public school system. But surely expulsion is not the answer.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hello. God damn, there's a lot of mobs. Even if you're not forcing spires, these abyss just pop out like so many mobs. So many. Oh god. Wait, why was I worried about those for a second? I can just stand in them. Good quality and get even more life back? I could if we had fertile catalysts. Someone running ultimatums. Yeah. I was. Didn't have enough fertile catalyst for a single jewelry after 2 weeks, so I'm probably just gonna pass on ultimatums. Oh, okay, I eventually died. But there's a fucking combs on the floor there. Okay. I cannot pick up every jewel as well. I can fucking keep that one. Maybe something needs to give here. There's too much stuff. This is actually insane. Like, this is actually insane. It's just so much stuff. You only baby MF? Yeah. I got a 10% Venters with 20 rarity, 9 and 9, and goldworms. No fucking flask, no quant here, no quant here, no rarity in my links, nothing. Like, this is baby MF. This is like a starter level. I'll be running ultimatums for the rest of the league. I'm never unspecking this ever. Baylor 1 week ago. I really enjoyed it, man. I really want to do it again too.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna be the trial master in a map. Okay. Yep. That's how I felt after the breach rework. Yeah. Like I want to do it, man. Let's just go in here. You're trying to also adjust the rework and it's really mad. It's because it doesn't drop any goddamn splinters. That's surprisingly rare for how much nobody's gonna want it. It's surprisingly rare. Nice. What build is this, and do you recommend these for juiced maps? Depends on whether you plan. This is just a poor imitation of Garatha's Poison Pathfinder. Mine is not as good. And yeah, it's really good for juiced maps. It's quite good actually. There we go. 40% chaos damage against damage over time, 10% reduced damage taken from damage over time, 5% reduced chaos damage taken, and 25% chaos damage reduced chaos damage taken over time while standing on caustic clouds. I only have 9 chaos res, which is why that's like my biggest concern. Fizz is actually my biggest concern, specifically bleed, but at least we're all right now on
I'm not up to that
on
yet.
this. You mentioned so a new player just bought the EA champ, Garatha. This is Garatha's build, but a poor version of it. It will be helpful if anyone like linked Garatha's either YouTube or Twitch or something, or even just typed out his name, so the new player can know who that is. Found it? Sweet, cool. All good. He's done some pretty good content on it. Not ain't too bad for we have a poison pathfinder at home. The amulet's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. The lack of dying sun is doing a lot of the heavy dragging me down. I'm missing 4 projectiles and 40% AoE. When you only got 7 projectiles, 4 more is a pretty big deal.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Still pretty goddamn tanky though. Might be the tankiest I've ever felt was 0% suppress. I guess I've got probably like 16 or something, but excuse me. I do think with knowledge, this build is like solo self-foundable. So is it expensive? Like, depends. It can be. Do it on for free. You could also definitely spend a mirror on it without any hesitation at all. You could probably spend a mirror on just your weapon. I think the budget of this is just what is your budget? Okay. Mirage lightning dude. Pain in the ass, actually. Grouse's weapon base is a crazy synth bow. Is it? Does he have a synth bow? Trying to craft his last stream. Oh, well, that'll be expensive.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll take 20 fuses, I guess. Killed the agony thing in the woods. The thing's wild. Yeah, that thing is actually wild. It just stops all recovery. Just all recovery. Which is a pretty rough thing to do to people, to be honest. Oh, I think my ES wasn't moving. I mean, it also has a degen that does physical, fire, lightning, cold, and chaos damage over time. The area that it's insane. It does like everything. It's the most insane mob. Okay. Maybe it only stops life recovery. I thought it was mana as well though. I thought it was ES as well though. Ooh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stopped my EB ES as well. So it's definitely stopping recharge at least. It's rough. You angels. I handed out an ashes early in league. Is there a way to get that back when I need it for myself, or is it lost in the void now? We can ask around and find it. It's probably on. There's an ashes on whoever's playing my totem build right now. Which realistically isn't even the best for them. We could probably replace that piece of gear with something better pretty easily. What the fuck is that? Huh. I mean, that's garbage. But I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. 1,500 armor while stationary. And it's got easy 900, 950 or something armor on its own. Cannot be frozen, +3 to maximum cold res. I mean, it's certainly not the worst. I think I've seen worse than that before.
I'm not up to that.
Using it with a castle channeling Frostblink Winter Orb build.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
That sounds like a terrible build. Like, I'm pretty sure it probably isn't. But just saying that out loud, like, it sounds like a terrible build. Right? It's fantastic. Yeah, it sounds bad though. And some overdrops, but this works too. Nice. I'd like to buy your astral plane. I will get to that in a second. Easy X.
I'm not up to that just yet. I feel like what I'm doing right now would be actually just impossible to do without this amulet. With this character, I mean. Like moving up to tier 16s is just not... To do this level of juice? No way. These are just Alk and Go juices, but... There's no shot.
Let me drop anywhere. Yep. The world drop now. No fractionals. I made over 5 fracturing orbs without having one upgraded. Oh, rip. You want a full orb? Why don't you do 7s and just take Abyss Ring if you don't have no bug for the enraged boss? I was in tier 7s, but that just doesn't get you anything. Like, I mean, it gets you a lot of uniques and whatnot, but like, you don't get any of the boss maps, you don't get any of the cluster jewels. Like, there's so many things that we need from high tier maps, and I think potentially too many people in our league are doing low tier maps. We need so much stuff. Like, we're in a private league, so it's not just what makes the most profit. Like, we also, if we want boss drops, we have to generate them. We have to do the bosses. If I want to get Dying Sun, which I do, somebody needs to be running Shaper. We'll see we need more of at the moment. Still choosing an Atlas strat. Both Eder and X-Arch maps for sure. Otherwise, I don't know. Oh, who did craft that? Who did this and why? What's this for? I actually don't know what that's for. Death's Oath? League open anyone? It is.
I'm not up.
We were just talking about that in global. Oh, is that's what the slam talk was about. That's gorgeous. Do you not know what that's for either, Pineapple? I assume it wasn't you that did that then? Just fine, other people are allowed to craft. I just don't know what it's for. Yo, I need you to lead me to more juice. Bits, where are you? Yo, where's my juice this map? A 1,000 juice. That's it. Sure. Is really useful for bossing. SS. Really useful only for bossing. To improve mapping awareness as well. SS. Suppression? Oh, it's god tier. In most cases, the entire game seems balanced around people having suppression. It over halves spell damage in all cases. It's insanely useful. Okay, I would love to do some damage to you, but I fire my arrows in random directions now, and you've got the lightning barrage thing on, and I can't stand next to you, so bye, I guess. Bow, bow, bow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Anyone need nah, I need the king though. Just so I can get 20% more juice. $20% more juice. There's no S. I don't really know. I don't really know how's my Ulls uprising supposed to be. Like what it's supposed to be. You don't even actually need one anymore. Not this league. Instead, you can just use a Spectre that gives you haste. And then you can just run Malevolence. And then you can keep wearing a Jinx Juju. Ooh, huge. Actually, that's a huge one. Boop. And we'll do that later. We'll keep that though. Home, welcome home. Oh no. My literally just today tab is full of almost exclusively one-socket items. It's just today. I have some jewels. With Alteration or League, I can remember. I don't think I've ever dropped so many in the first couple of weeks. Yeah. Identify all these jewels and shit so that people can use them, or at least see them. What do you think the best specters at the moment? Depends how many you got, 3 or 4. I always forget their names. I really need to write them down. I can't remember their names. One dude gives 100% increased damage, 30% attack and cast speed. The other guy gives haste. We're going to use him. And the third one gives a bunch of flat chaos damage. And they're all really good. Those are the 3 I would be using were I playing the build. Need a wheel? How many people are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, let's go. Let's go from the in-game chat. I don't know if these people... Stepped. Is that it? Did I miss anyone? That looks like it to me. Boom. This be it is. Boop. Gone.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is why I'm not religious. Holy sweet Jesus. Cast damage over time, multi, fire. Damage over time, multi. I'm just seeing if any of these are ones I want to put on. At point I'm going to start scout chancing sapphire flasks. At this point, we're getting several more of them. We're getting quite a lot per. We're getting like 2 or 3 per day at least that I'm seeing. There's some more taste to hate cards as well. So it's getting better. The hunger. I do not have any. Unmakings. Chisels. GCPs. Alterations. More scanning reports that I'm never going to use. Regrets. Chaos I am going to use. And these, my favorite. Sweet. Any cards we off? I don't know. I didn't have any.
Good day.
GCPs. Huge. Huge. What 40 GCPs. I'm going to be able to quality stuff. Oh, it's going to be huge. Imagine having quality. Actually, imagine having quality. Uh-oh. Speaking of quality. These things already have quality. All of them. Okay, and go. Up, up. Oh. Up. Oh. Oh. Uh. 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 Well, that didn't go well. It could have gone worse. Nothing lost quality. 2 lost levels. But nothing lost quality, at least. Losing quality is the worst, because if you lose quality, then you have to just get a new one. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't need quality on these, but level 21s would be fine. Of course, that one gains quality. Doesn't matter. That was a pretty poor showing of Varling Orbs. Got nothing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Literally every Pathfinder. Literally every Pathfinder is going to want that. Remove bleed when you use a flask. Recover 5% life when you use a flask. That's actually insane. That's going to be another roll, isn't it? I have to do another wheel picker. There's too many of us. Yeah, and that 8% effect of curses, not flasks. Oh god. All right, hang on. Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it and hand it out in a second. Jesus, the specters are huge. How do you dodge anything? God, that's sexy. The remove bleed too. Oh my god. Remove bleed on every flask use? That's amazing. Give it to someone without the neck? Nah. Just let everybody roll on it. It removes corrupting blood. It does not remove corrupting blood. It removes bleed. You still need to be corrupting blood immune some other way. Okay. Let's go. Type. Can it? Ballistas do count as totems. A dude step on lupus. Right. No idea. Bacon lovers. Poisoned taco. Was there anyone else? Me. Shit. Put your own name on there, dickhead. Only found one. I found 2 or 3 of those today. They're on trade. Anyone missing? Nope. Let's go. Come on, do it. Hit me. Lupus. It's never lupus. Nice house reference.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, where's lupus? There he is. That is a absolute gorgeous that which was taken. Do we plan it down right now? I have no idea. However, I gotta make videos, so I think I have to call it a day for today. Because I need to have enough time left in the day to do the things that I'm supposed to do. I just want to keep leveling. I just want to keep leveling. Alright, let's see who's on. So many people. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.